Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started. On Twitch, StreamElement says, PlayCompile is now live. Streaming Zenless Zone Zero. Drops, new content. Let's go. Fire, fire, fire. Saving for Burnice. Fire, fire, fire. Random Anecdote says, I accidentally got finished. PlayCompile says, hope you didn't lose too much, did he? You will be alone. Come on.
Alright, I think we're good. Get the camera set. Hello! What is it today? Wednesday? It is Wednesday. Are these both Burnice? It's like the blonde girl patch or something, but then Caesar's green haired and she's not even on here. I don't think anyone's actually too fussed about Caesar. Caesar would be fine if she wasn't launching near Burnice, but I think Burnice is stealing the show. I need my Zenless Kokomi Caesar character demo. Can't speak today. Oh my god, today's nothing. Wait, is this a Zenless ad? This is a Zenless ad before the video. That's so funny.
Wanna be my research subject?
This is an actual official ad.
A mission? Take me along.
See, Cat Fantasy, this is what you need. You need to advertise your game.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
I've never seen one of their ads before. Doesn't really show you what the game is. Not really. You can sort of guess that it's a combat game. But outside of that, did I watch this? Oh yeah, I think I have seen this one. Yeah, it's fine. I've already seen this one. Yeah. So as I was saying, I think Caesar would be fine if she was released in a bubble. If she was released, let's say she was sandwiched between two men, I'm sure she'd like that. But anyway, let's say, you know what I mean, like there's two dudes either side of Habano, and it's like, okay, well, you know, we've got time to save for somebody else. Then I would probably go for it. But because she's back to back with Burnice, it's like, no. I gotta get Burnice. I gotta get Burnice. I'm sure they're both very good. So I've actually built my Lucy now, so I can actually use Lucy with her as well. I haven't played it yet though, not really. But she's 80% built. Song's pretty lit though. Physics looks good. Physics looks very good. You know what I'm talking about. Alright. And oh my god, we can't. No. It's too early in the morning for that. Okay, we watched that late at night, trust me. Okay, so let's get into it. But that was a very awkward thing to say right after that scene. Anyway, yes, stop the mind. It's not me, it's the game, alright? My mind is clean. Because if it wasn't for this game, I wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't go there. It's the game. The game does it to me. The game is what's me. Yep. I mean every word of that. Alright. Did you know you can change the TV channel on the login screen? Isn't that cool? It's a little attention to detail like this is what I love about Hoya games. They didn't have to do that. I bet most players don't know about that. That reminds me of yesterday though. Oh my god, all that code that I screamed, yeah, I may as well have screamed it. All of that code that I streamed yesterday that I wrote, like 90% of it is redundant. I pretty much, so I finished the system now. It took me a whole day. Literally was finishing it really late last night. And I didn't end up using any of the systems at all that I wrote on stream. Instead I used like a recursion method on the nodes themselves pretty much. And we didn't use stacks. I couldn't get stacks to work properly. It seemed like an overly convoluted way of doing it. So what I did instead is I recursed one backwards anyway to find the parents, and then I made it so that the first parent identified itself as the root node and set its depth. I added a depth in integer, so it set its depth at 0. So then every subsequent node that spawns can look at its parent and say, okay, my parent is at depth 2, so I must be depth 3. So we just say parent depth plus 1 is your depth, because we know that it's the next generation from its parent. And in that way, all the way down the chain for infinity, it'll just know what depth it's at. And then in the other direction, we just basically look at all the child transforms, and we add them to a blocked by list. Because one of the issues I was having is, in order to have a hierarchical system like that on a canvas, that's not how I would normally do a canvas. And the reason why is if you switch a parent element off on a canvas, then all the child elements will stay off as well. So if you want to go into a screen so let's say you have like a battle screen, and then you've got like, I don't know, you know, battle type 1, battle type 2, whatever, right? And you go from, at some point battle type screen gets switched off and you want to go to one of the sub battles. You'd have to know to turn all the disabled parents off back on again. Ugh. But no, it's not even. It's even worse than that though, right? Then also, if there were sub pages to those battles and those had been left turned on, you wouldn't be able to get to the page before it because they'd be blocking the view of the ones that are of the one that you want because it's underneath. It's like a layered system, right? Which I would never normally. That's why I would never build a canvas like that. I would normally build them as siblings, right? So I build them at the same hierarchical level normally, and then we just switch them on and off when we need them. So it's like a, yeah, I guess it's like a stack. But we were taking recursion, we were taking inheritance recursion, and then trying to convert them into a stack, and it was causing all sorts of problems. So instead, what I do, why is my camera going so bright? Instead, what I ended up doing was, like I said, I basically basically what I do is I set the depth. I figure out if I'm the root node. If I'm the root node, I set my depth to 0. And then each child node looks at its parent node, reads its depth, and then just adds 1 to it. And in that way, we can know what depth the node is dynamically. It's pretty neat and simple solution, actually. Yeah, the good. I feel like good code is always simpler than you think it's going to be. There are always 6,000 ways to solve a problem. And I think the trick is knowing the most sophisticated yet simplest. It's weird, like the most sophisticated code is always simple, right? You can write code that looks like it's gonna launch rockets to Mars, right? And it might just turn a bloody UI element on, but that's bad code, right? And it might do the job, but it's probably way more code than you need. And that's how you end up with spaghetti code, right? So good code is normally, and good solutions are normally, it's basically the simplest solution you can think of. Keep it as simple and streamlined as possible. But sometimes it takes a while to get there, because you kind of start from this like that's a great example, right? It's like in object orientation, each child can find out information about its parent, but that's a backwards way of thinking of it. If you start thinking from the parent's perspective, this is where I always go wrong. I need to learn to always check both directions, because what I tend to do is I tend to think about the parent level and how it's affecting all the children. But sometimes it's easier, like with this system, it's easier to take the child and have the child interact with the parent and get its information that way. So when you work backwards, like bottom to top, right? So you got top to bottom and bottom to top. And in this case, this system was definitely a lot easier doing it from bottom to top. And everything I did on stream yesterday was all top to bottom stuff. And I didn't end up using any of it, because it just wasn't a good solution for what I was trying to do. And then as soon as I figured out, wait, I can just do this as a bottom to top, and as soon as I started fleshing that out, I was looking at the system and I was thinking, wait a minute, do I need this now? Do I use this? And I'm looking at all the stuff I did live on stream yesterday, and I'm like, no, we don't need any of this. It's all bottom to top now, and it just works. So I mean, it is what it is. A lot of programming is like that. It's like trial and error sort of iterations, trying to find the best solution, especially if you've never done it before, if it's like a new problem that you've never come across before. But I'm really pleased with it. It's really, really cool. So there's a new battle pass. Oh my god, you want more of my money? Are you kidding me? I haven't got any money. Well, I don't know. We need Burnice though. Okay, we could do a couple of sneaky pulls for Caesar. It's not like I'm 58 away. If I was meant, and there's Piper Cons. Wait, I've got Piper Max Con, you know. I've already got Piper Max Con. There's a new Bang Boo as well, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, let me change to him. I want to try and get him. To you too. Wait, did they change? They changed the TV animations again. Red Mockers. Yeah, we can do a couple of polls for Caesar, because at the end of the day, if she shows 58 polls, if she shows up 58 polls away from pity, and it's a 50-50, and she still shows up, then it was meant to be, right? I mean, I don't want to ruin my Burnice though. I mean, we got an A. It's probably going to be Piper, who I've already max conned. But then that's an extra pull. Oh, it's not. Oh, no. What? I've got like 6 of these. I like 6 of those. What the hell? Okay, we've got 2 more. 2 more wouldn't hurt. 2 more. Where? I thought it was... Sometimes it looks like it's bright and it's not. Oh my god, airplanes, shut up! Can't we make quieter airplanes? They're so loud. So loud. Birds don't make that noise when they fly overhead, so why the hell do you get to make that noise? Shut up. Alright, we can do another one. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's fine. We just build pity for Burnice. It's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. Okay, let's see. What have we got? Notices. Errands calendar. Oh, that looks complicated. We're not complicating things, are we? Not a fan of that. Dear Proxy, below is the updated content and compensation. Wait, what? Copenhagen? I don't live in Copenhagen. Shit, I don't get it. Oh yeah, that artwork's really weird. I think they're still trying to find their style a bit, aren't they? They're still trying to figure things out. And I think on the last survey it was like, hey, which art style do you prefer? And it showed a bunch of things. It's like, shouldn't you guys have figured that out by now? Like, what theme you going for? Participate in the event. Return to Eridu web event is now live. Invite your friends. That's a friend invite thing. I don't like bullying people into playing your games. I'm not your door-to-door salesman. Twitch drops available now. Yes, they are. They are. Do we have codes? There's got to be some codes, right? Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Proxy tools. Okay, that's just a website. Let's get our compensation. Let's get the fun stuff out the way. 600 polychromes. That's like 4 pulls? Almost. What's this? I probably will buy the battle pass again, but I'll wait until I've earned some stuff. Because it feels more rewarding that way. When you buy it and you actually get a bunch of stuff. Trust Noodle Detective. What? Oh, is that Seth? Is Seth being added? Has Piper... Look, Piper and Lucy weren't in this thing. Have they added Piper and Lucy? That's the important question. No! Also, that wasn't what I thought it was. Either. No, they still haven't... Oh, can you change characters now? Switch. Oh, you can switch. You can choose to switch to control a different character from the list. You can control Agent after acquiring them. In the video, only Wise and Bell. In the video store, only Wise and Bell can be controlled. Character selection. Yeah, I'm not in the video store though. So where's my other characters? I'm not in the video store. Why can't I be? Why can't I be Chingy, for example? This is some bullshit. I'm getting robbed here. I'm getting robbed. Why? Why game? Why? What is this? Ophelia, what do you want? There's new. Not yet. Right, I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting overwhelmed. I also need a wee. And I should take advantage of that because the bathroom. It's like trying to get into the. It's like you've got to get a ticket. We should have one of those ticket machines. You know where you have to take a ticket. You are number 400. That's what it's like, and that makes it sound like I live in an orphanage or something with 6,000 other kids. And those 2 other people, but they spent a long time in the bathroom. It's it can take me hours to get in. Hours and hours. Right, anyway, it is what it is. Yeah, so I might go, let's go and do that now while I can actually get in. Alright, I will be right back. I do need to use that. Oh. But yeah, there you go. You saw how quick I was there as well, right? So I'll be in and out. If I just need a slash or whatever, I'm in and out. Probably like 1 minute, 2 minutes tops. Literally 2 minutes tops. But between it's mum and stepdad, and between the two of them, they must spend about 3 hours in there in the morning. And they like tag each other in and out as well. It's like, so like if you can't it's. They literally will do that as well, because like if I'm super quick, if I like jump at the actual moment where they're about to do the exchange, I can maybe slip in between them, but you've got to be quick, and I normally don't. And it's like, so it can take like 3 hours to get in there some mornings, and I'm just like, I don't get it, right? Because I used to live with a lad, he was quite young, he's like in his 20s. And he would spend about an hour and a half in the bathroom. And I'm like, dude, like, what the hell are you doing in there? Like, I could have 3 shits, 3 showers. I'm thinking of everything I do in the bathroom. Brush my teeth 3 times. Everything I would possibly do in the bathroom, I could do, like, probably more than 3. Probably, like, 10 times over. And that's everything. And you're probably not even doing everything that you need to do in there, right? And I'm like, so what the hell are you doing in there? Unless I'm having a bath. If we've got a bath, we don't have a bath in this house. But when I have a bath, but even then, I always feel like I want to soak in the bath for like, 2 hours. In reality, I get in there and by like 10 or 15 minutes, I'm bored and it's getting cold and I just get out and I'm done. So even a bath, which is the slowest thing, I'm probably in there for 15, 20 minutes tops, and I'm out and I'm done. I just don't understand how people. And like I said, this Stephen guy I used to live with, he was the same. I don't understand what they're doing in there. How do you spend an hour and a half in a bathroom? I don't get it. I don't understand. It's bizarre to me. Anyway. But yeah, it's kind of annoying when you know that you take 2 minutes and it's like, God, I just need it for 2 minutes. All I need is 2 minutes and I can be done. But you got to wait like 3 hours to get in. It's like, well, I could nip in and I would only hold you up by 2 minutes. But I got to wait 3 hours. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a vast difference between 2 minutes and 3 hours. That's like, the difference there was unreal. Why do I keep thinking it's shiny? It looks, I swear they've made their bees shinier. I shouldn't really be pulling for her, should I? I shouldn't know. But at the same time, like, look, on day 1, if she shows up this early, probably still have time to save for a Burnice anyway. But she probably won't. Oh, would the shop have? No, the shop resets in 5 days. Okay, but we do have another one. This wish screen is still the one that confuses me the most, because first of all, they keep changing it. I'm slow. I think people have probably figured that out by now. I'm slow to learn, but like once I've figured something out, I'm like quicker than everybody else. It's so weird. I'm like the slowest starter ever, but once I've got the grasp of it, I'm like, I can be insane with it. And it was the same in Star Rail, right? Everybody was talking about how I kept hearing it over and over again. Oh, you can tell when it's a 5-star. It goes shiny. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh, it's shiny. Oh, no, it's not a 5-star. Oh, it's shiny. Oh, it's not a 5. But it's like, it's just the way they describe it, right? It's always shiny. But it's like, it kind of, and that's not really the way you tell either. But that's what everybody was saying, that it goes shiny. But that's not the reality in reality. So it's really, I think it's a communication issue. People aren't good at describing things. What really happens is it double visions you right? They take a copy of it and they like separate them. You know, like if you're drunk or whatever and you double vision, you're not focused on something, you'll see two copies of the same thing and they kind of, what's the opposite of converge? They'll separate and then converge again, and it just does a little bit of that, and I think it is a little bit shinier. It might not even be shinier. I think it's because they are overlaying two copies of it, right? So that makes it look brighter. But because everybody was saying, oh, it goes shiny when it's a 5-star, like I had to get a few 5-stars before I really recognized what the hell they were talking about. And obviously you don't get a 5-star every day. You only get a 5-star like once every blue moon. So I still haven't gotten to the point where I can identify when it's a 5-star on this yet, until it shows you the actual real, like, and zooms out. But I think there might be a little hint somewhere earlier in the animation. But yeah, I haven't. I'm not able to recognize it yet. Let's put it that way. Alright, is anything reset here? Wait, what? What is this? Reverse relic. What is it? What is a reversed relic? Well, let's find out. I can buy the W engine chips. Oh, they're expensive. I wish I hadn't bought the reversed relic now. I can buy the W engine chips now. Oh, because they got rid of TVs or something, didn't they? From... Yeah, I'm sad about that, actually. I thought they said they weren't getting rid of TVs, and then now it says like they are. Did they get rid of TVs from Hollow Zero? Because I actually like that. That was the best place for it as well. Like, you know, roguelite mode. I hope you can still do TVs, because I actually like the TVs. I just thought there's too much TV. It's like a balancing thing, right? It was just too much TV for too little combat. I didn't even think they needed to reduce the TVs. I think they just needed to extend the combat a bit more. Especially now that I'm powerful as frick. I'll just go in and like clear a fight in 40 seconds. And I spent like... It's like the bathroom thing. I spent 8 minutes in the TVs. And it just doesn't feel like a fair balance. How do I get to my inventory? Inventory. How do I... Where is inventory? Storage. We got it. Yeah, we got a new one of these. See, look at this. I got 3 of these now. Right there it is. I want to see what it is. Oh! Wait, do we not get it from... Do we not get it from weeklies anymore? What am I lost on here? I know most of my favourite characters use the hand. I'll just get a hand for now. I'll get the hand job. Okay, so we got a nice hand job off him. Thank you, sir. Pleasure is all mine. You might want to cut your nails though. Oh my god, why? What is wrong with me? Everything. I still get oh, that's good. I can still do this. So I can still do my 3 weeklies. You get a ton of money and you get the other things from here. Yeah, we could do some of this. Do we just want hands? Is it all hands on deck today? Is that what we're doing? I'm so... Oh my god, I'm like a kid in a sweet shop right now. There's so much stuff. Unknown. What is this? Ah! I guess it's unknown. We'll never know. We'll never ever know what that is. Ever. It's like the dev's deepest, darkest secrets are all buried in there. Dead bodies and all. Nekomata, we haven't put you on here for a while. I haven't put Bangbu on here for a while either. Let's use Nekomata though, she's cute. And do recommended and open the store. To you too. Claim those. There's always one shot, isn't there? Always one shot. Always one shot. I wonder if there are any codes. Lucky? Not Lucky. Dusty. Finally got my cat. It's not Tuesday, it's Wednesday. Don't confuse me. Oh, we got like, oh, we got my main story. Ah! Oh my god, that's so exciting. I'm not doing that yet. I need to be ready for that. Oh, what's this? Neighborhood info.
Zenless Zone Zero is a challenging game that requires precision.
No,
and
it's
focus.
not. Oh my god, you sound like Pika. Oh, it's too hard. Maybe if you're playing on a Nokia, hanging from a tree upside down with your eyes closed, yeah, it can be challenging. But outside of that, ah! And the time system, you can adjust. Trust me, if I can do it easily, then it must be easy. I am not a good player, but no higher game is difficult. I would say Impact Third is kind of tricky, but I don't know if that's just the power creep over 12 years, probably. And my characters just don't have 12 years worth of power creep added to them, so that's why it feels like really hard for me to play Impact Third. Because, like, it would be like me playing Genshin Impact with level 20 characters in a way. But they're also not, right? Because I am, like, max level on everybody. So, it's a bit weird. In the time system, you can adjust to any period in time. Oh, at last! Yay! No more time limits. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, we got 2 polychrome. You know what that means? Just for reading that. Jane Doe, what is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. It's just a database entry. It's just a database. These are videos. Alright, we can do another one of these. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. It's an air though. Yeah, we've got a. Wait, what? You get different. Oh no, I don't like this. Wait, what do I do with those blue books? Wait. What is happening? Because normally I would get extra of these if I've already maxed Contour, but we got a new currency that I've never seen before instead. But how do you spend that? I got some like Lucy chips. But why? Because I'm pretty sure I have a max con. Let me just check. I'm pretty sure she's max con. Or maybe she wasn't. No, I was thinking of Lucy. Lucy's max con. Oh, this is great because I love Piper. However, she's kind of replaced now by Jane Doe. But no, this is great. Alright, so the Lucy chips was the constellation. Yeah, for some reason I thought they changed it. So that's only her at C4. It's Lucy I'm thinking who I've got max con. I get these blonde girls mixed up. They all look the same. Okay, what do we get for that? Whenever a squad member inflicts an attribute anomaly on an enemy, Piper recovers 20 energy. It's just an energy recharge thing. It's not that exciting. Yeah, so I farmed another set for her. So that when I'm doing like Hollow Zero or whatever, I now have a backup anomaly unit, right? Which is my original Piper. And also I've got my original Anby. I've done the same thing with her. And in that way it doesn't really matter whether I get Anby or Jane Doe. I still have like an awesome team. But I swear they've nerfed this game, man. This game is so easy now. Like, I don't even have to worry about it. I think the game's too easy now. I swear they've nerfed this game. I thought it was better when it was actually challenging. It suited the game more. But I bet babies cried. Like I bet Pika cried. But Pika doesn't play it, but you know what I mean? People like Pika are like, it's too hard. Because there's a lot of phone players and stuff. But this is the problem, innit? Playing these bloody phone games on PC. There's clearly still a problem trying to balance. Maybe that's the harder balancing challenge. You would think it would be harder to balance the whales against the free-to-players, but maybe that's not it. I think maybe the bigger discrepancy is between mobile players and PC players. That's probably the harder balancing act. Thinking about it. I don't know. There you go. There is my invite code. Please use it and abuse it. There we go.
HTTPS posted a link.
Why is my code dick and balls? 7 dick F balls. It is as well. 7 dick fuck balls. Oh, that's disgusting. Why? Why is that my code? I want a dick and balls code. Actually, not even my... No, my code is Feely 2K. I like that. Feely 2K. But when you put that next to dick and balls, it sounds like whatever. Doesn't matter. It's just code. Feely dick and balls. Do you know what I mean? It's not great. It doesn't sound good. Why is my controller not working anymore? What the fuck? Ah! What are you doing? Okay, I don't know what's happening. Just give me a minute. What? I'm in camera mode now. What the frick? How did it... What is happening? Why are you doing this to me, game? Look, we're in TV mode. You said you were getting rid of TV mode, hiyo. All this should be deleted. Replaced with blonde centerfold pinup girls. Jesus Christ, you need to it's still a bit hard to walk around in here. And colliders everywhere. Right, we don't talk to eyes. We're not ready for that yet. Oh, can I get past him without triggering anything? This ain't Genshin, it's fine. This ain't Genshin. I don't have to worry about starting 62 side missions all at once. It ain't Genshin. We can get rewards in here. This game's better. It's got more waifus. There's not that many male characters in this yet. Maybe that's why I like it. Although that's bad for me because it means that I don't get to take breaks. I don't get to skip as many characters. Jandor, by the light of the 7 kingdoms of heaven, what the frick are you doing here? With your ass hanging out. Skank. Put it away. Put that away. This is family. It's supposed to be family friendly. Families hang out here. Look at all the kids hanging out. What is it? A couple of years' time, they'll be dressing like that probably. Right. Anyway. What is this? Oh, that was my web event rewards. I was like, wait, what's that for? That was my web event rewards. Oh, there's so much stuff. Strategy Station, what's that? Another website. How many websites do you want to make? You make more websites than me? New redeem codes. Surely. No, I'll just do it in game. Just give me. Ah! Just give me the card! I don't want to hyperlink. Don't click it. Ah! I probably used this one already. I'm pretty sure I did. Wait, this is 1.0? What the frick? Why are you linking me 1.0 codes? What's this one? Redemption code. 4 codes. They're old codes, those. They'll probably still work if you haven't used them yet. Redemption code valid till July 11th. Right, let's go elsewhere for these codes. I swear to God. Zenless codes. Who do we trust? Who do you trust? Don't trust me, I'm a serial killer. I'm a moron. Such a moron. But at least I'm honest. Honest about it. How about in the past 24 hours? Here we go. 1.2. Sports Keeda. I'm gonna sneeze. False alarm. Oh, that was a close one, that. Oh no, it's still tingling right here. You see right here. See that bit there? That bit. Oh, right there. Okay. 1.2 is being released on September 25th. 1.2. Band P. This'll work. Band P. Wait, weren't these the live stream codes though? How do I get codes? That sounds like the live stream code to me. I bet I've already used it. Also, that'll be expired now. What did I tell you? You muppets! You fools! You clickbaited me here with your bullshit. No one's got... Maybe there's no new codes. Please use my invitation code. No. Why should I? You won't use mine. That's it for me. Alright, can we play the game now? Can we play the game now? Let's play the game. Are we? How's our energy looking? We are actually higher than I thought it would be, actually. So, like I said, I was building Lucy. I haven't used it yet.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
You're so loud. Shut up. I'm trying to talk. So we got her at level 60, as you can see. We got her engine refined to star 1, 2 star. That's what I said. We got it to 2 star, level 60. And I was looking at chippy chips yesterday. Even we got some of her chips to 10. So she's looking good. Oh, she uses the spiky hands as well. Upgrade suggestions. Oh, that's cool. What to prioritize? Yeah, because that can be a little, like, confusing. Like, oh, what would she get the most... What would give me my most bang for my tiny little buck? How can we give Lucy the biggest bang possible with our tiny little buck? She's a fucking kid. What the fuck are you saying? Sorry. I was trying to be silly and I didn't think that through, did I? Oh my god, please don't cancel me. Official community. I'm tired, okay? I wasn't thinking. I was tired. Yes, officer, I was tired. Why did you get on a plane with Jeffrey Epstein and Jimmy Savile? I was tired. I thought it was the bus home. Sorry. Right, let's see. PlayCompile, official community, followers. Why is everything a website? What happened to the game, man? What happened to the game? Just give me the game. Okay, let's just take a deep breath. I don't sneeze, though. I'll sneeze. I still don't understand. Isn't this supposed to let me... It says you can freely switch to the protagonist or any obtained character, but all I'm seeing is Belle and Wise. I don't give a shit about why the fuck would I want to be Wise? I want to be as dumb as possible. I want to be young, dumb, and full of stupid ideas. Well, I'm definitely full of stupid ideas, but that's about it. I'm dumb. Oh, they added some moths. Oh, good. Game saved, guys. We got moths. I think they were there before, to be honest. I just never noticed them. Alright, what are we doing? I'm running around like a headless chicken. I don't know. I can't. It's like scatterbrain. I'm just... What is this? That's my main story. That's literally where I am right now. Oh, no. My main story is... Oh, yeah. That's probably what it was telegraphing me. I don't want to do this right now, though, do I? I'm trying to figure out what I want to spend energy on.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what to spend energy on. So we got this new thing which says...
Did you call me? Yeah.
Which says, here's what you should prioritize. Upgrade suggestions. Priority. This. Apparently. For Necromata. Chingy's so ridiculously strong and broken it's actually stupid. She needs catching up though. She's a bit behind, isn't she, on the old physics chips? Alright, let's go get some physics chips. Sounds like I'm doing a partnership with Nvidia or something. No, we're not doing that. Master, you've unlocked the priest config button. I don't like priests. They are all fucking kitty diddlers. Oh, preset. I thought it said priest. Preset config. I was gonna say I don't want a fucking priest. You can view information about each preset squad here. Well, let me fucking do it then. You can now start configuring presets. Alright, I get it. Yes, I can build. Yes, thank you. No, that is good, actually. Wait, I didn't read any of that. How do I do it? What was the button again?
Relax. It's like a walk in a park.
Oh, it's fine. You just press. Oh, here we go. Well, let's just call these what I call these. This is my air team. I've always been calling this my air team. Because it's my best team. But it doesn't start with Necromata now. It starts with Chingy. Then Necromata. Then
Which
Rat Girl.
should I use this
And we
time?
take our C6. Actually, it only goes up to C5. Our C5. A million. So perfect. What a perfect team. Okay, let me go and... Take me back to my preset team, you naughty game. Because I want to make another preset. Whilst I'm here. It won't let me. Why not? Because I'm not in a game mode, that's why, you fool! Shit. Alright, let's nav back to the thing then.
Should I use this time?
Yeah, I'll be honest though, this is one of the more confusing interfaces from Hoyoverse. It's not as good as... Genshin's the only one they really nailed, to be honest. They really did nail Genshin. But they're better than most of the gacha games, like, even their worst one's better than most of the gacha games. But yeah, there's some little annoyances here and there. Right, so I have to press start. So what if I don't want this team? Preset config square. Ah, what? I thought that's what I just did. No, modify square.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Modify square. This is very confusing.
Did you... Patrol mode activated. You ain't seen nothing
Right,
yet.
now they're going in there.
Which alias should I use this time?
That's my bang boo. Okay, then squad 2 is going to be my ice team. Which sounds a bit like ice cream. Wait, I could have a space before. Why won't it let me space this one? I swear, didn't I put... Oh no, I probably put a dash. Ice team.
Did you call me?
No, that's the wrong button. Modify. Well, it was the right button. Yeah?
Tail and neck.
Alright.
My research.
I'm at your disposal.
I'll help you
Oh, wait, was there something? Oh, can you get some cereal from Sainsbury's?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Any?
Pretty much, yeah, I guess.
Frosties?
Yeah, they're all really small boxes though. Just something sugary. Cocoa Pops, something like that, maybe.
Cocoa Pop.
Yeah, Cocoa Pops nice actually. Yeah, we'll get those. They are small boxes though. And then Ice Girl is Kaku, and this Bangbu is the Ice Bangbu. Okay, and for now, our I'll call it Burn Team. So this is the one. This is what we're aiming for here. We're aiming for Burnice, who we don't have yet. So for now, we'll just put
I have 2 guns, so
If you need help,
Come on, time for some hard.
Bear Niece. Do you get it? Bear Niece. We'll put Bear in place of Bear Niece.
I'll help you win.
Any case
to solve. Is it work time?
I'm an idiot.
To what do
And-
I owe the pleasure?
And then what we'll have is we'll have
Nothing to fear. Good day, Proxy.
we'll have Lucy in slot 2. Lucy can be slot 2. We'll have Piper as slot 3. And we don't have Pig Boo yet. So for now we'll put Energy Boo there. So this is a, work in progress, our burn team, but this is basically, you probably can't see because of my bloody camera. But yeah, I think you get the idea. I can scroll it. There you go. That's going to be my burn team. Wait, what's this last thing? Oh, just telling you that that's the one you've got selected. Yeah, I like this a lot. We've needed this. Alright, let's go. I can't believe Hoyo's link has dick and balls in it.
Yep. The pressure's on. Why don't you have a taste
Here's a fun fact.
Hey!
In the popular 2014 movie, Godzilla, the Godzilla portrayal was only seen for about 8 minutes in the entire film.
The portrayal.
Time to switch.
Yeah, well, it's all about the mystique, isn't it? Doesn't mean much. Some of the best monsters, like some of the best demons and ghosts and ghouls and monsters. Shit, I meant to press the button. You distracted me, Val. You ruined my chain attack up. I missed it. Some of the best ghouls and ghosts and monsters I've never seen. Right? It's like it's their concept. In a way, that makes them scarier, I think. So return to upgrading. We could also give her some D. She needs some D. Why do you think she's showing us that? Right. Anyway, what is wrong with me today? I'm fucking horn dog. I need to take a cold shower or something. You ain't nothing but a horn dog.
Wanna be my research subject?
Okay, we did our dailies. We gave our Jane Doe a little bit of a skill upgrade. I mean, yeah, I'm just doing them in order, to be honest. I don't really give a shit. I don't know if we should save some energy for anything new. I kind of want to see what the new... I actually did this week's... Because I was concerned about that. I actually did this week's Hollow Zero there. I don't normally do the last 1,000 points. Maybe I should. But I am kind of curious how it's changed. I've still got Shiyu defense to do. I've still got weeklies to do. And that's before we even look at any of the new content. Let me go to the store on 6th Street, the remodeling shop, because I bought some of those chips and I'm trying to refine. I mean, Qingyi, oh, that's not the, it's not the modeling shop, it's the freaking toy shop. Why is everyone asleep? Stop sleeping. Why is it? Because it's midnight. Why is it midnight?
Why not treat yourself to something nice?
Yes, I've got 4 of 6 of those, but I need to recycle these to be fair. Okay, so we need 2 more chips, and then I don't think I should get Qingyi's, because Qingyi's like my strongest character, and it's crazy she's at C0. She's just that good. I feel like Qingyi is OP as fuck. I don't know if I got like crazy stats on her or what. I've also modified her up to E now. Yeah, she's insane. She's so strong. Like I haven't had to touch Qingyi for so long because everybody else feels like they need to catch up, but she's not at an insane level or anything. I think she's just that good. She's just an OP character. She stuns so quickly. Like, she doesn't need anything else. She really doesn't. She could stay exactly where she's at and she's still OP. Whereas other characters feel like they could still use a bit of a pick-me-up. But she doesn't use... So what we've got to do is we've got to look at the engines that we can get from her, right? Well, she's got a 5-star engine. So the only ones from that shop is Qingyi's, Lycon's. So I got Lycon caught up. The last one I bought was a Lycon one. And also Ellen's. I think I'm tempted to get an Ellen one this time. And just get Ellen's at C6. Off C5. I don't know why I keep saying C6. R5's the cap. So if I get...
Mr_Rocket says, yo.
Hello, Mr. Rocket. How are you? He's a rocket man. Rocket man. Yep, we need one of these, I think, for our Ellen.
Which alias should I use this time?
Which anus should you use? Oh my god, that's disgusting, Ellen. Oh, that wasn't Ellen, that was other one. Oh, alias! I thought... Ignore me. Okay, that was... Anyone could have made that mistake, alright? Anyone could have made that mistake. Right, let me just think. So should I get some more physics chips, maybe? Let's just have a look. Let's have a look. Because I can get those chips from weeklies, I think. So I just need to figure out which weekly to farm. Weeklies are these, right? Yeah, I've got loads of those hands, though. I need some of these. That's what I need. I need to get it a D. Let's give her some D. We'll give her a tiny little D because she needs that. All right. And then she's sort of caught up with everybody else then. Well, almost.
I'll make it painless.
Wanna try my massage? Over here? Not that.
A little gift for ya.
Watch your back.
These guys are a right pain in the butt. They have weird timings on them. Okay, we're fine.
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Oh, this guy's a pain.
Hold again.
We stun him. Stun him, Xingyi. If he likes to play with electric, we'll give him a good jolt. Right up the booty. Well, I would if I didn't think he'd like it so much. We assaulted him.
Walk right into this one. How do you like me now? What a nice scratching post! There's still time to turn yourself in.
Zap him! Give him a taste of his own medicine.
Escape.
If he likes to play with electric. Ow!
Justice is served. The pressure's on. Why don't you have a taste of my blood?
Okay, that my A team is actually insane. Actually insane. Okay, that's good. So we can get. I should have returned to upgrading. Return to sender. Hell's with all my you can tell I've been living with boomers for too long. I'm just starting to sing boomer songs randomly. I may as well be a boomer. I'm not that far off. Right.
Did you call me?
No, it's not all about you today. Today we're giving Jane Doe some D. Thank you for assuming the position. She literally got in the position for it as well. All right, take this D. Good girl. God, I hope the transcribe. YouTube transcribes everything you say. It's probably like what is this? What is this guy? I'm probably on a list already at this point. Right, out of context. I don't need an out of context clipper. What I say sounds out of context all day long. Right, who needs context? That's what I say. Context is for losers. Yeah. Wait, who's this? We've got a new side mission. Oh, we got lots of new side missions. Belf? What kind of a name is Belf? May as well be called Barf. And are you a clone of this Belf motherfucker over here? Okay, they're cloning girls. Thank God I might finally be able to get one now. The manager said we'd keep things in check at the next sale. So we need to watch out for those grabby folks. Like the lady with the cat running amok last time. Wait, ladies who are grabbing? Where? Show me. Sounds like a good thing to me. Pissed! Belle's pissed! Oh no, that's enough. That's tough. The manager told me to keep her in check next time. How am I supposed to do that? It's like trying to stop a train with your bare hands. Impossible. I use my feet. I need to come up with a plan. Alright. Have you run into those deal hunters lately? Let's just say yes. Yes. Aha. They must be somewhere close by. Please, if you spot them, could you ask them nicely not to ransack the shelves next time with so much violence? Now it's pointing me over it. Oh no. It's the other thing that was pointing me over it. There's something new over there. I want to see what that is. Oh, I really am like a kid in a sweet shop. How do I cross the road? Help me, Mr. Boo. Oh, it's a girl Boo. Anne. I thought all the Boos were boys. You know, like how all the magazines are girls. I just assumed all the Boos were boys. I don't know why, but this one's called Anne. And heading across the street. Watch out for those cars zipping by. Oh, you do cross the road too, Anne. Now, you and Bangbu Anne make sure the street is safe before crossing the street. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, Anne. And then the one on the other side is Guidey. Oh, it's just Lycon, the little bitch. I got road baited. Oh, it's okay. Chingy's over here as well. It's never a bad thing to speak to Chingy. And it's fine. I can be as see the thing about Qingyi is I feel like I can be as pervy as I want with Qingyi because she's not real. She's just a robot. Unlike the other characters that are totally real. Qingyi is just a robot, so it's fine. I feel like you can be as demented as you want with robots because they're not real people, so it's fine. Sorry to bother, I'm not here for tea milk, so don't worry about the sales pitch. I'm here to pick up the premium tea leaves I pre-ordered from your manager. Black tea, green tea, and oolong tea, £2 each. Pre-ordered premium tea, do have such a thing. £6 of tea is quite a large package. Oh, it should be labelled Breath of Nature or something similar. What? Was it the tea packaged in burlap? I'm so sorry. I thought the manager changed the ingredients for our tea milk, so I used it to make today's tea milk and it's all gone. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry, I'll make sure to cover all your losses. Please come back in 2 days to collect it. It's fine. The device on Qingyi's chest abruptly whirls into action at high speed, printing a report that is several meters long. The petite public pubsec. Let's just go with pubsec. The kinky little pubsec officer glances at her differently, tears off the report, and puts it away. Is everything alright? It should be fine. Intelligent constructs are designed to have stable emotions after all. If I reuse the tea leaves left in the office a few more times, they should last me a couple more days. Oh, that's gross! Oh, that's like used tea bags. Oh, let's get some used tea bags out of the bin and make another cup with it. Oh, no! Qingyi, don't do it. Let me buy you some tea, please. Don't do it. She's a robot though. Yeah, but... Still. I shouldn't have waited until I was down to the last bit before restocking. I'm partly to blame. Just get a few more cups of today's tea milk. Just have some tea milk, my treat. Right, as this batch of tea milk is made from the premium tea leaves, I can just drink the tea milk. I appreciate your kindness, but since you came up with the idea, allow me to treat you. You enjoy tea milk made from premium tea leaves with Qingyi. It's much more flavorful than usual. Delicious. I didn't expect tea milk made from premium tea to taste like this. I suppose my fixation on brewing it plain was too old-fashioned. Next time I must have you taste the true flavour of premium tea leaves. Alright, pleasure as always. Pleasure as always, Qingyi. Okay. Is there anything else? I'm not going to speak to Lycon. Also, I can get my daily coffee, right? Oh, and my scratch card! I haven't done my scratch card yet.
Up already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her money? Or perhaps you just want to...
Wait, what? Did they break it? What the hell? You can't... Oh, did I... Oh, did I do it already?
Leaving already?
Did I do the scratch card? Yeah, because it has the black and white thing that you scratch off, doesn't it? So that was the answer. So, okay, so now if you try to get into the scratch card, it basically shows you... It shows you the scratch card's result. So I must have got 3 dogs. Dogs of ball food. I got 3 dogs of ball food. Right, I'm not reading this. Is this related to the other thing the other woman was talking about? I just got a commemorative coin. Did they add new coins or was I missing one?
Zackblade says, hand waving yo was up man.
Hello. What's up yourself? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I got all of the coins because I got the achievement for it. So I think they've added new coins. Okay, well, new content's always good. So we don't want to go see Lycon. So what we do want to do is we want to go and grab our coffee, actually, and see if we can get some... Well, actually... She's still a little bit behind. Especially when she turns around like that. So she needs some physics chips. I don't want to get it to E yet. But I'm also sort of... I want to do weekly so I can get my engine chips. I just don't want to get the wrong ones. So I'm just seeing what people need. Okay, she's going to be short for her F. So I could do one of these. Okay, that makes sense.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
So let's see what's up. Oh, that is physics chips. Finally, they have what I want. This never
Belle
happens.
is relatable as a gamer and maybe a little slacker.
Belle is relatable as a gamer. Yeah, totally. I love Belle. Belle's so cool. Yeah, I think Wise is... It would be boring to play Wise. The girls seem to like him though, so I don't know. He must have something going for him. But as a dude, I just don't see it. Seems kind of dull to me. Okay, so we got our physics rate up chips, and then what I'll do is I'll go and do a weekly challenge. By the way, this is really good if you need money. If you do the weekly, where is it? No, not this one. Wait, is it that one? The weeklies. This isn't the weeklies. Where the hell's the weeklies gone? I think it's Notorious Hunt. Yeah, Notorious Hunt. Yeah, so this one's Chingy. Yeah, so let's go do these. But these give you tons of money as well. So if you're ever short of money... Because I made a mistake. The first time I ran out of money, I found a ton of money. And then I did my weeklies afterwards and got a ton more money. And I was like, oh, I could have saved energy. I could have just got it from here. But yeah, because you get currency that you can spend at the Notorious Hunt guy and then just get a lot of dennies with it. So I'm trying to remember that now. Okay, this is not my A team anymore. This is. Alright.
I've been waiting for
And also I've got my preset configs now, so that's pretty cool. And then Burnice is going to go... The bear will be Burnice. And then hopefully Energy Boo will be Pig Boo when I get Pig Boo as well. Hopefully. Alright. It all depends on whether Santa Claus is nice to me. And whether I win the 50-50. Alright, let's go! Okay, I don't know whether this is the right team for this one, actually. But this team's so strong, it doesn't really matter. They'll manage it, they just might be slow at it.
I'll make it painless.
This is why we need our own burn team, so we can burn them back. Burn them back. Burn them back. Burn their eyebrows off. Wait, robots don't have eyebrows. Maybe that's why they're so bad at expressing themselves. Because eyebrows do a lot for expression, you know.
Why don't you have a taste of my claws?
People don't realize that like 99% of expression is all eyebrow flashing. And that's a statistic that I completely just made up. But it sounded good. Oh, almost. Oh, get out of the way, get out of the way. Yes!
You walked right into this one.
It's because he's a dumbass.
How do you like me now?
He's probably like GPT version 1 or something. Oh, wait.
The final act begins now.
Final act, he's just showed up. I wish it was a final act, but no, we're gonna be dealing with this guy for at least 2 whole minutes. And he's kind of annoying. Yeah, the ice team might be better against him, I think.
Let's make this quick.
Aha! Oh! Okay, we dodged. Oh! Come on, we've almost got him stunned! There we go.
Pressure's on. You don't have what it takes. Cross the line and you get shot.
He's done. He's done. Let's end in style. Oh wait, on phase 2, he's got a phase 2. I forgot about that. Damn it. Phase 2. You ready? Watch me ching you. Move!
No escape.
He's such a pain in the bum. He doesn't even have a bum. That's probably why he's such a pain in it. Because he doesn't have one. You overgrown spider-bot piece of shit. Die already! Stun! Yes!
A little gift for ya. Why don't you have a taste of my blood? Cross the line and you get shot.
Now, you're the prey.
Yeah, I think Ice can kill him a lot quicker.
Today was chaotic, full of unexpected challenges, yet opportunities for growth.
What if I want to shrink? Like Alice in Wonderland, didn't she shrink? She was drinking some weird stuff though, when she like drank some bleach or something. Everybody knows you're supposed to snort it. Alright. He's done. He's so done.
Ready or not, here I come. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Told ya. Whew. Oh man, those are kind of grindy. We're gonna get one! One! I'm not doing that again yet then. Hey, break? Wasn't I just saying it was too easy a moment ago? Yeah, to be fair though, look, let's do a side-by-side compare. Compare! Because I feel like that fight... I mean, it's supposed to be weak against electric and ether. But what does it resist? That's the question. We can't see resistances. Oh, it says there, resistance none. But I feel like the ice team would clear that one quicker for some reason.
Billy remind me of Deadpool. Maybe because Billy is hilarious and has two guns.
Yeah, definitely got some Deadpool vibes going. The only problem is, I don't like guns in this game. So that's why I didn't get Zhuyan or whatever her name is. Yeah, I don't know if guns feel a bit weird to me. So I prefer like up close melee and stuff in this game. It feels so much better. But then again, I don't know how I'm going to feel about Burnice. I think Burnice is going to be fun. She's not really guns, but she's sort of in between if you think about it, because she's got that rocket launcher and she like flies around on it. So she's going to be either absolutely completely awesome, which I think she will be, or she's going to be a bit weird. But I think she'll be awesome. But yeah, I'm not a fan of gun gameplay in this game. I need some more of these. I need some more of these so I can get some more of those. Okay, I don't need any of these things right now. I get the chips. I want to see what does Hollow Zero look like now? They didn't actually remove the TVs, did they? Right, the only one I haven't done this week is this one. And this one... It does say Electric Ether. That's the one we just did, though. Yeah, but by the time we get through the TVs, that's if TVs are there now. So how does this work now? I'm so confused. So if I take... Let me think about this. Electric and Ether. So Necomata should be the leader. We should put... Rather than Ice DPS, let's put Chingy. Rather than Sokaku, let's put Mary Jane. Mary Jane, she's just Jane. I'm thinking Spider-Man? Oh man. Mary Jane. We need Mary Jane in here right now. Right now! God damn. God damn, that would have me spending my polychromes. Okay. Increase the chance for Onslaught. That would be an awesome collab. A Zenless Spider-Man collab. Imagine how cool that would be. Do we want Shock Razonia? Yeah, it's weak to electric, right? We don't have a shock unit yet. But there's 2 in my roster. So we have like twice the chance of one showing up. When edge and HP is below 50%, that's never going to happen. Dodge counter. Let's just refresh those. They're trash. Electric damage, baby. Or even assault. But it is supposed to be weak to electric, so let's just double down on all the electric buffs. Okay, what do you want? What do you want? Yeah, I normally borrow the smallest amount once only, and then I pay it back as quick as I can, and then I'm done.
Objective.
That is my strat for this. Alright, let's go this way, and hopefully we'll get someone electric right now. Lycon, you're not electric! Fine, we'll have ice, I guess. You want ice with that? Not really. Alright, so we could do a chain attack generating decibels. Sounds good enough. Can we afford anything? I guess. They're on sale. Perfect dodge. EX special attack. Let's go with that. Is that ice damage? No lightning. That's good, actually. Okay, we just got another shock buff. Might as well resonate that. Resonate the lightning trident. Yeah, I'm just gonna go like crazy amounts of electric buffs here because yeah, we are. I just realized when we are in the TVs. I like TVs, especially for this mod. I really do like this. I just thought that there was the fights aren't quite long enough, especially when you spend this long in the TVs. I feel like the fights feel a bit too quick and over too quickly. But then I just complained that it took so long to kill that robot. So it's like, I suppose it depends on. It depends on what it is. So what do I mean? Here's what I think I mean. I think for this mod, roguelite, I think the fight should be longer. Because you spend a long time in the TV, so then it's like, it's better balanced. But then if you're just going in to fight the boss, I feel like those should be a little bit shorter. Because I think that makes sense. I don't know. That would be my assumption, that would feel the best. But, what do I know? I trust Hoyo, they know what they're doing. But when, you know, when nobody wants to play the game because they think it feels bad, then you kind of have to go. You have to go with the majority of what people want. Man, I love this game so much. This game is so good! I love it so much. There are times when I feel like this game might even be better than Genshin. Genshin is my favorite game, but this game is a close second now. It totally caught me off guard, and I had a feeling it would. I don't know why, I just had a feeling it would. But yeah, it's way surpassed my expectations. It's so fun.
Stand still.
Okay, these are 2 shock buffs we can choose between. Decibel shock effect can trigger once every 10 seconds. That's nuts. Or 10 stacks of zap. Let's go with this one for now. Okay, nice. What are we getting? Health. Oh, we can smash that. Ooh. Ooh. Are both these stores the same? Would they both sell the same stuff? Or would they sell different stuff? I'm curious, I'm going to test it. Agent's decibel generation rate, 10% increase. I'm going to build for when we get an anomaly. I'm going to go Assault. Because I know that my A team for this fight is my Assault anomaly team. With an electric shocker like Anbi or Chingy. So I'm going to build for the future. Of course, if we don't get her, it's a bit of a gamble, right? Because if we don't get her, then I've got all these assault buffs that don't do anything. But I'm going to trust. Okay, I know I've got no money left, but I'm curious if these sell the same as the one below. Oh, you bastard, they don't. Okay, so each instance of a shop will have its own random stock. That's good to know. Now we know. That's interesting. Okay, that's cool. He's done. He is done. My Bagmo is so nuts. I've got him at R5. He's a million is so good. I just double down, double down, double down. Now he's at R5. He's so strong. It's ridiculous. And I love to do the Bang Boo buffs. Whenever I'm in here, if I see a Bang Boo buff, I just get it. Because by the end of the fight, when my Bang Boo is just completely melting the enemies, it's just so funny. It's so funny. Okay, for every 10% of HP missing, the agent deals 5% more damage. Oh, that's like a destruction thing. When the agent is attacked, the damage is shared between all squad members. I'm going to refresh. I don't like any of those. Shock damage increase. Let's go. We don't even have a shock unit yet. Hopefully we'll get one here. Okay, we are going to refuse the loan. Otherwise I end up owing him too much money. And take 20 pressure away, I guess. We'll do a heal. I'll take the pressure away. Because I've... Oh shit, what did I pick? I didn't mean to pick that. Catalyze one... No, obtain one Resonium. Oh god damn it. That buff was stupid. It was like if you were half dead you do more damage. Well, that's not going to happen. Oh, that's weird. You have to open that now manually. I was going to say there's no way I didn't get an S rank. But you have to like choose whether you want to open it or not now, which is a bit weird. Does that cost you something? I already have this. Ah, dude, that's a terrible buff. Surprise box. I've got no money. Okay.
Inadequate.
What's happening? Just to heal.
Before you solve anything.
Oh, Jane, I need a shock unit though. Jane, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to see you. But you're not a shock unit. Wait, what's this? Anby! Get here, Anby. I miss Anby. Is she coming on the team? Is she not coming on the team?
You're mistaken. I'm not green headphones.
But you're mostly green, and you're wearing headphones when you talk to people. It must be you.
True. True.
My headphones are black.
True. Yeah, also true. Can't deny it.
True. Hey, wait. Nobody said green headphones meant the headphones were green.
Oh, he's smarter than we gave him credit for. It's her outfit. Anby's taking private work.
You're not secretly taking on private work, are you, Andy?
So it's a private job? I thought she was employed by some high-risk specialist mercenary group. Yeah, you look like you wanted to kill me just then. You did, didn't you?
No, you're mistaken.
Now I remember. You're the leader of the Cunning Hares, aren't you? That's why you said you don't need paying. Just a good review for that odd job agency.
Working for reviews?
She wants them to give the Cunning Hares a good review?
That's right. And we have to spam praise for them online and mass report negative comments and stuff. It's such a chore.
They're just friendly recommendations and keeping our internet space clean.
So that's why Nicole said the Cunning Hares have been getting better reviews.
No wonder Nicole said the Cunning Hares have been getting better reviews lately. A certain someone has been doing extra work behind the scenes.
So, Miss Green Headphones, are you taking hollow jobs right now? Because this one ethereal is pretty tough. Me and my guys almost got taken out.
Hollow Zero's too dangerous. It's not the kind of place you guys should be.
I knew it. I told you this hollow wasn't normal. Sure, it was tough getting here, but our lives are more important. Let's get out of here. Well, Miss Green Headphones, I'll be counting on you when we get any new jobs in the future, whether you want money or just a good rating.
This is cool, so we can have like little cutscenes now. The fully armed Hollow Raiders leave in a hurry. Anby turns around and looks at you.
I have a favor to ask.
Anything for you, Anby. Don't worry, I'll keep your secret.
Don't worry, I'll keep your secret. Whether it is a private job or working for good reviews. It's not working for good reviews. They're just friendly recommendations. But if Nicole were to find out, it would be a lot of trouble. So, thank you.
Yeah, Nicole's a bitch anyway. I don't really like her.
Please just keep this our little secret.
Okay, but I might need the same from you. You and Anby agree to keep this a little secret between yourselves. Oh, isn't that cute? But she didn't join the fucking team though. Damn it! So I still don't have a shock unit. That is shocking. Or actually it's not, and that's the problem. Damn it. Okay, let's move on.
Continue the operation and complete construction.
We have another opportunity right ahead. Full steam ahead, baby! Should we grab that coin and go that way? We could put a corruption on there, take it off there. There's a shop down there. Okay, check it out. Check it out. I'm gonna do this, this, this. Oh shit, I need that. I can't go that way. Oh wait, I can just walk over it. Yes, Ching-Yi! Oh my god, Ching-Yi! Okay, we are totally sorted now for shock. Ching-Yi's so good. She's the most busted unit in this whole game, I think. She's so nuts. Okay, we're gonna have to go this way then. And do we have any chakras on here? Critical. Landing a crit hit on an enemy reduces the attack's target by 15%. Don't really need it, but let's just do a catalysis. Cantaloupe? Electric anomaly build up. Let's go! Oh, we got the zap buff. Oh, just in time. Just in time. I know a girl who's really going to take advantage of that.
What a steal.
Alright, let's go! Let's go, baby! Alright, this is gonna be so good. Ah! I should put a Chingy in slot 1 actually. It doesn't really matter. Oh, the spinny guys are annoying as hell. Okay, we'll figure it out.
Looks like the gameplay is intense. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, but these guys are annoying as hell to fight. Alright, stunned. He's done. He is done like last week's eggs. Burnt in a pan. Just go with it. When enemy stunned, decibels increase. Go on then. We're stunning now. We're stunning now, alright. Alright, let's go this way. I'm gonna walk over that even though it feels counterintuitive. It's okay, we've got one of these, we can reduce pressure by 80 whenever we want. And to be honest, it doesn't even matter. I can have full corruption, it don't even matter. I might take this bottom path though. Yeah, I think the bottom path makes sense. I'm gonna ignore that star and just try this one. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. I got a corruption. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I could have avoided that though, because I literally have one of those reductions on me, triggering dodge counter, dodge attack. Let's just see what we can catalyze. Shock increase. Hell yeah. Okay, we go from 50 to 75% shock damage increase. Nice. Why won't it let me do it? Oh, because I've got no... Yeah, I've got no A rank Rezonia. Well, that's kind of shit. Oh, well. What's this risky transaction? I'm good.
Ooh, good deal.
We could check this shop. Because we know they have different things now, right? Right, I don't have 6... Oh, that would have been a good one, the 2000 one. Yeah, and I don't have any cap... Yeah, that was dumb of me. I couldn't do it anyway, right? Because I don't have the coins. Alright, let's fight! Let's fight. Are we gonna fight? Are we gonna fight? I think we are. I think we're gonna fight. Oh, bollocks.
I'll make it painless.
Why is he physically resistant?
You red-handed.
Why does he resist physical? Like 2/3 of my team are physical.
Hello again.
I'm glad I get you to I'd be screwed right now.
And who's the prey?
I mean, I'd still be able to do it, but...
No use resisting.
Yeah, he's resisting physical damage, like a little bitch.
Justice is served.
He won't resist this, though. Alright, let's go! Electric damage increase some more! Oh, this is my run. Have I got to... Oh shit, I've got to pay the guy back. How much do I owe him? 1,098 gear coins. It just so happens I have that on me right now. I think I'll pay him back now. I can't pay him yet. Okay, that's fine. But I'm not going to borrow more. But I need to make sure I have at least 1,098 coins. Reduce pressure, I guess, because I've got some health packs on me. Not that it really matters. I can spend 678 of my gear coins. I don't know what he's going to give me though. Sure. A low level bamboo plug-in, a Resonium, or remove 1 corruption. Hell yeah, let's remove our corruption. I don't know why, I don't like... I know it doesn't really matter, but I just don't like having corruptions. Increase agent max HP by 10%. Let's go with the stun buff.
What ace?
Piper?
Not late, am I? Alrighty then.
No, because we've already got our A team actually. It's just that they're not in their normal slots. Yeah, well, you can stay. You need some sleep anyway. Piper get some sleep. Isn't that what Piper wants to do? Shock Resonium. She's going to give us a Shock Resonium. That's amazing. Oh my god. We are kitted up the wazoo, basically, for this run.
Continue the operation and complete construction ruins core.
We're at full health. We've got no corruptions. Everything is as good as it gets.
Andy, reporting in.
Andy, too little, too late. I mean, thanks for your help earlier and everything, but we've got our A team. Let's just do an onslaught. Pressure plus 50. Surely someone has misplaced some gear coins. Loot all the gear coins here. Yeah, sure. What? Like 20 gear coins? Okay. We've got to pay the dude back on the next screen, I think. So I can't really spend a lot. I can spend 600. I can spend about 600. Let's see what they've got for 600. But I need to pay the guy back. Oh, there's one for 480. Dodge counter. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? My cheapest catalyst is 300. Let's not risk it.
What a steal.
Oh, that's quite a lot of gear coins, that though. What's this? Oh, wow. Hell yeah. Another Shock Rosonia. We could use our pressure minus 80 as well if we wanted. What does this do? Sure, let's use it. Spin the wheel. Sure, why not? Pull it 4 times. Alright, let's see what we get. Number 7.
Encrypted area data extracted.
Okay, let's just speed this up.
Number 7.
Another 7.
Encrypted area data part 2 extracted. Retrieved number 7.
Another 7.
Encrypted area data part 3 extracted. Retrieved number 7. Encrypted area data part 4 extracted.
This whole thing just feels like a weird waste of time. Like,
data collection complete. Retrieved password 7777. Supplies unlocked.
nothing here? What? Each non-crit hit increases crit rate. Bang boo, baby! Oh my god, just look at all this. Agents take the, I don't care about 1 stack of insight. Okay, let's go with the days one. Gear coins.
I think I read about this in the investigator's hand.
Okay, let's go back. Alright, let's fight. Let's go! Let's go, baby! What's my eyebrows? I said, wash my eyebrows. Oh my god. So rude. I can't even get him with my Shinji.
You
walked right into this one. Why don't you have a taste of my gloves?
Easy. Easy. Defeating enemy recovers 2 HP for the agent. 2%. Do this one, not that I'll need it. You don't really get grabbed by the machines, do you? They're just like tanky and fucking annoying. Okay, go this way. Oh, we got loads of money. I do owe that guy 2 grand. Oh, I want this one though. I do owe him just over $1,000, but we can afford this. And I think we could probably afford to catalyze that as well. Okay, let's go from 25% zap to 35% zap. We still got 2 grand left? What the fuck? Okay, should we just catalyze? And I owe him... Bang boo, baby! I owe him just over $1,000. Still got 2 grand left though. Easier perfect dodge. Or when enemy inflicted with an attribute anomaly, squad members gain a stack of rush. Let's go with that one. Alright, we are tanked. Alright, we can pay him back. Oh wait. Ooh! I'm not short, am I? I can't remember how much I owed him. Wasn't it like 1,098? I've only got 1,078. I spent too much. I spent too much. I've never had this happen before. What happens now? I can only pay back. I lose 1 random Rizzoni. It's not that bad. I hope it's a crap one. I was 20 gear coins short. Come on. Oh, I like all of these. Okay, that one's only a level 1. It's a good one. But we'll keep our shock and our days. Fine. Bitch. You would think it would have let me off with that. 20 gear coins short. What a bitch. Alright, I'm going to use this, even though I don't think it matters at this point. Because this is the boss, I think, now. Yeah, I think this is the boss. Let's go! Let's go!
Here comes the first!
Ah, get off me!
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Oh, there's 2 already. We just got here. This is the boss. What the hell? It's too easy. It's too easy.
I'll make it painless. Hurt for long, I promise. No use resisting. Justice is served.
He's done. Oh my god, what was that? Like 30 seconds? Maybe 40. I'm sure that was less than a minute. Oh, it only shows me the total time of the entire run, 23 minutes and 27 seconds. Yeah, that boss felt like less than a minute though. That was crazy. This is so easy. It's. I feel they've got to have nerfed this game. There's no way I've gained that much power. I feel like they nerfed this game. It's like heavily nerfed it at some point. I don't know. There's no way my character's gained that much power. Because this was like a... When the game first came out, this was a bit of a challenge, you know? And I thought it was better like that. But then, I don't know, if you've got to do it every single week, like, yeah, it gets kind of like... This is the problem with Honkai Impact 3rd. That's kind of like sweaty like that. And then it just gets to the point where you just feel like, I just can't be arsed. It's too much. So if it's too challenging and then they're making you do it every single week, then yeah, I think it gets a bit too tiresome at a certain point. So do I have the chips for my next engine at this point? I got 210 of those. Yes, I'm glad Hollow Zero still has the TVs. That's good. And I don't know what they changed. I thought they were changing it or whatever. The only change I noticed is now, I don't know. There's something weird about the way you open valves and stuff like that, and open shops. And I thought it was better before. There's not really much difference, but it's just... I think it just telegraphs it somewhere different or something weird. I just thought it was cleaner before, to be honest. Other than that, I didn't really notice any difference, but that's good because I don't think it really needs changing. I think it's great, especially for that, because that's like roguelite mode, right? But yeah, I'm glad they've took it out of main stories now. I think it was probably not ideal for like main story missions, but when you want to go and do like roguelite, which is like Hollow Zero, I think it's great. Don't make it bald. Petting you 3 times at the video store. Yeah, but where's this? I know it said you can only play Bell or Wise in the video store, but then it said out in the open world you could pick any character now. Unless they haven't fully implemented this yet. Actually, I think they just... Okay, it looks like this is the system where they're going to do it, and maybe they just haven't finished this yet. Yeah, it might be that that's still in development, I think. What are you doing here? Yeah, and they changed like the way you get certain things as well.
Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition.
Yes, so I still only have 4 of 6. I didn't get any extra for doing that.
Why not try your luck again?
But I got some of the currency towards buying one. But didn't you get them outright for doing weeklies before? And I did one weekly already. I'm confused. Because this used to give you those, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it still does, but I think maybe you just get 1 or something. But didn't we have 6 before? We've already done one of these. 2 of 3 remaining. I wonder if I should just do one of these just because it's new and it's a new exciting fight. Corrupted Overlord. Pompey. Even though I don't necessarily... Oh, I wonder if I can fight it and not get a reward. Maybe I can have the best of both worlds, right? If I farm my 2 remainings on what I actually need. Because Ching Yi still needs another one of these. And then... I assume it will let me fight that and just not get a reward once I've used my allowance up. Then I get to fight the new boss without wasting one of my attempts on it, if that makes sense. One of my claims on it. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I also wanted to try this with an ice team because that seemed unnecessarily grindy, to be honest. So what if we use our ice team on this? I want to see what it's. I want to see how it feels. Because both teams are strong. Yeah, I don't think this ice team's really meant to do this one.
Look at me!
Take this.
Sokaku is here! Yeah!
Don't look straight at the moon.
Okay, I do think the first team was a lot quicker actually. It's even more grindy with these. This is just the first guy. Why did she keep a flag up? Hey, hold it low enough. Oh my god, why can't I get him to do anything?
With this power,
What a pain. Hey, you wanna play with me?
Jesus, that was just the first guy? Yeah, okay. This is just a grindy fight, I think. And I was better off with the first team.
time to hunt.
Good to try these things though.
This game is intense. Keep pushing through and stay focused.
Will blow away your troubles! Yeah!
Haven't blown anyone so far.
Clean.
I'm happy to be of service. Shark Nami!
Okay, phase 2.
Let's hurry it up.
No hurry in this one, huh?
You're gonna get dizzy.
Can you resist?
Thank you for your patronage. Yeah!
Yeah, this is definitely not an ice team fight. Definitely not. Ah, what's my arm? It's just a grindy fight. But then I'm the guy who was asking for longer fights, so I can't really complain about that. But longer doesn't necessarily mean grindy, right? Because you can make a fight, you can have a long fight that doesn't feel grindy by offering a lot of variation throughout the fight, having like lots of different phases that change and, you know, keeping things fresh throughout the fight. But that just feels long and grindy. Like, it's got two phases, but there's not really that much difference between phase 1 and phase 2, really. It's almost like he just resets his health and now he's twice as chunky as he was, which doesn't really feel like variation at all. It's just, oh, you killed it once, now kill it again with twice the health. It's kind of what that feels like. Maybe it's doing a few extra, like, damaging things to you, but outside of that, I just think that's a boring enemy. I really do. Like, I don't like the building stuff. I think it's kind of dull. Ballerinas are the best. Okay, so did I get one of those? I wasn't paying attention. I keep doing this.
To buy?
No.
Have some limited edition items in stock.
I am so confused.
Before you leave.
So the reason that's in the shop now, I preferred it before. This is the problem. Everybody cries and then they start changing things and then I get confused because I'm like used to how this is and then they change it and I'm like, I just left it. Just tell the community, just shut up. Trust in your vision. So this is the thing, right? I'm so confused. We're supposed to get these W engine chips from weeklies. We should get at least one from each fight, so we should get at least 3 of these. From doing weeklies, and I only needed 2 more. I've done 2 weeklies now. I don't have enough currency to buy one of these. Not even half. Yeah, I've done 2 weeklies. So how is this better? Plus, this isn't the currency from weeklies anyway. This is the currency from Hollow Zero. It literally tells you right there. So this kind of sucks. This means this really sucks for me. That's fucking shit. Because now I've missed out on... I can't get those chips this week now. Because I've already done my Hollow Zero. And spent my currency on something else. Plus 500 for one of those seems a bit much. So now I'm fucked this week now. I can't get them. I gotta wait till next week to get my next engine. Because they changed it. And I already did Hollow Zero. So this update's actually fucked me over already on weekly chips. Yeah, that kind of sucks actually. Honestly, just preferred it the way it was. I don't know why they changed it. Nobody was complaining about weeklies. People were complaining about TVs. So why did they take the weekly chips out of weeklies? And when you go to weeklies, it still says you get the weekly chips. Literally when you queue up for it, but now you don't. So now the game's actively lying to you as well. What the hell are they doing? So I queue up. It literally says it here.
Question, is this game has too much fan service? Cause the trailer is really Seuss.
Yeah, I think they went overboard with Jane, definitely. And then they've added that weird shower scene. Yeah, I'd prefer if they didn't go that route, but I don't know, I think they're just experimenting. Yeah, they're definitely... Ugh. There's definitely more fan service than any other Hoyo game, and I personally would prefer if it didn't have it. I don't think it really fits with the game, but it is what it is. It's not gonna like put me off to the point where I'll stop playing or anything. It's just I just find it a bit cringe. Unknown Corruptor Complex. Yeah, so it basically says that you get it here. It says that you get it on the screen before this. And it even says it on the next screen. If I was to queue for this now, it literally says... Wait. Okay, it says 0 to 1. So maybe I just got unlucky twice. Could that be it? Oh, that kind of sucks though. This is also... Oh, that's going to be cool. That's obviously for when you get the fire team. So I'm going to need to wait to do that one, I think. I don't already have a fire team right now. Resisting electric. I could take somebody else in as... Oh, I can't handle that though. That's not how I should learn to play the fire team. Because it's going to be a bit much. Okay, what should I do for my third weekly? I mean, it's pointless now because it's 0 to 1. So either way, even if I get lucky on the next run, I'm not going to have enough to do my engine this week. Because I still need 2 more, and we can only possibly get 1. Oh man, so maybe I've just been lucky up to this point. I didn't realise that was 0 to 1. And I must have just got unlucky on my 2 runs today. That kind of sucks. I assume it was like that before, and maybe I just got lucky. Yeah, for the... Like, at first I wasn't really paying attention because there's so much... You know, you're learning so many things at once that I wasn't really specifically paying attention to that. But I've started paying attention to that because it's a good way to refine your engines. And the last few times I've been doing it, I've been getting quite a few off there. So I guess I was just getting lucky. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so I should get some more chips for now or something.
And which alias should I use this time?
Who's furthest behind? Probably her, I think. Is she still at 8s for some of these? Okay. Can we craft any? We craft 2. 2's better than none. Alright, let's farm some. And then I think I'll check out the story. Alright.
Out of my way!
Oh, you're a little bitch. You can't even let me get my stunner.
Wanna try my
Yeah,
massage?
he screws up my rotations, this guy. I mean, that's good, right? You just have different strats for different enemies.
Guess what?
I haven't developed one yet for him. I'm just gonna go all in on it.
Gift for ya.
UGTV
Why
says,
don't you have a taste of my
EYYA, what's up, guys?
Hello! Oh, yeah. I'm farming some physical chips for my Jendo.
Out of my way!
Yeah, these guys are really annoying because they screw my whole rotation up. Yeah, I don't get time to get Chinese. Yeah, there we go.
Pressure's on.
You don't have what it takes. Justice is served.
Shit, I should have done that command as well.
Yeah.
A little
Oh, we got
gift
another
for
stone.
ya.
Why don't you have a taste of my claws?
Chingy is nuts. She's so good. I wasn't sure about her actually because I was like, well, Anbi's fine. I don't need a better Anbi, do I? But then I realised, well, I don't really care about the upcoming characters for a while. May as well just see if I win the 50-50, which I did. And I was surprised by how much better she is than Anbi. Because some people were saying that Anbi's actually faster at stunning than when they did some testing. But it depended on what type of enemy you were fighting. But Chingy's just like more fun and better overall. But no, the results are the actual results, the feel. Because what really matters is how does it feel, right? The difference is night
You
and
gonna
day.
pull for Caesar?
I've done some freebies, but really I'm saving for Burnice. Because I've got my team ready to go. I've got Lucy at C6. I've got Piper at like C4 now. So I want to run a team with those. I want a full biker gang team. I'm so hyped for that. So hyped. Yeah. Really want to go for Burnice. I think she looks more fun. But we'll see what happens because I'll probably keep pulling. I'll probably keep pulling my freebies and we might get her. But I'm worried about if I do get her, does that stop me getting Burnice, you know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's still early enough now that I don't really need to worry about it, but as it gets closer to Burnice, I need to maybe, you know, just put some aside for her. Because it will also be a 50-50. So I've won, let me think. I think I won. Yeah, Christ, I've been lucky in this. Let me think about this. I won Ellen's 50-50, then I lost one, but it was so fast after Ellen's, and then I ended up getting Ellen at C1. So I won that one. Then I won Qingyi's. Then I won Jindo's. So I've only lost one 50-50 so far, and that was right in between my two Ellens. And it was like outside of pity, so it was like, holy shit. So I ended up getting Ellen at C1 within about like 80 pulls or something. It was crazy. And then I've won every 50-50 after that. So I'm like, are we really going to win the next one? Then again, in Star Rail, I've won the last 12 50-50s in a row. It's fucking insane. My luck for characters isn't insane. I'm really lucky when it comes to characters. But my luck sucks when it comes to maths. I don't know what that is.
Be my research.
But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I've won like 12 50-50s in a row in Star Rail right now. It's actually insane. But then I lost Milani's in Genshin Impact, so it's a swipe. It sucked. You win some, you lose some. I win most of them though, so I shouldn't complain. Okay, what do you want? Or lender. A number of store owners asked me to visit their stores and left some comments. Some even offered a
The
huge amount
gacha
of
gods
cash.
favor you lol.
I know, well for characters it does, but if ever I do weapon pulls it's like the opposite. I always lose weapons. Yeah, let me think. Yeah, I think I ended up getting Siege Wins because I saved so long for Siege Win. Up until Siege Win's weapon came out, I'd lost every single weapon pull attempt. Every single one. And that was a lot. So I went, because the first one I went for was Primordial Jade Cutter for my Kachin. I lost the 50-50 twice and had to go to the third time around to get it. That was the one time I welded on the weapon banner, never again. And then I think I tried to get Staff of Horma twice, failed the 50-50 there. I tried to get Aika's weapon once, failed the 50-50 there. It's like every single... The first time was Siege Win's when Siege Win just came out recently, I thought, oh, a bow's so cute, I'm going to try and get it. And I had so many pulls saved up. Not only did I win the 50-50, it was like 10 pulls in or something. It was insane. I was like, no way! I got a weapon and it was like 10 pulls in. So then I went on to get like Siege Win at C1 as well, just because I had so many pulls left. But that was the first time I've ever won a 50-50 on a weapon banner. It was crazy. But in Star Rail, I've been quite lucky actually, because I got Fu Xuan's light corn and I won, but that's 75-25, but I still won it. And then I got Fireflies and I won that one. Yeah, but that's all I've done. I try to stay away from weapon banners mostly, but Genshin's been out for 4 years, so you know, over the 4 years I've done a few. I've made a few attempts. But yeah, Siege Wins was the first one I ever won. And it was like 10 pulls in. I was like, no way. So yeah. Is this Lycon up here? Yeah, okay, what's this one? That one's just the main story. Who's this? Grandpa Luke. Dina, have you heard about Lumina's Gallery Season shopping points thing? What's that about? Just another player to lure you in. Truth is, those flashy discounts are all tricks to make you spend more money, Grandpa. You stupid old bastard. These real deals are on discounted food and half off items on discount day. Miss Dina's right, don't fall for our enemies' tricks, Grandpa Luke. Enemies? Well, I see. They've gone too far trying to scam an old timer like me. That's why we can't expect kindness from the mall manager. We'll bag those discounts ourselves. Forget the illusions. Snag those discounts. That's right. Forget the illusions. Snag those discounts. Forget those discounts. Good. We've got to discuss about this week's discount day and our plan. My grandson found this odd thing. Can we use it in the vending machine? No, Grandpa Luke. You stupid boy. Boy? We're deal hunters, not thieves. Good point. Well, I'll just throw away the coin. Oh, I'm going to get a commemorative coin. Can I have it? Yeah, don't mind me just stood listening in on your conversation, just like a random person. Oh, you want it? Well, I suppose it's fine. Seems like a waste to toss something so shiny. I don't want you to toss me. I just want the coin. God, what do you have to do for coins these days? Unbelievable. Grandpa Luke reluctantly hands over a coin, which appears to be a HIA commemorative coin. I grasped it from his cold, sweaty hands. And now, I am victorious. So I think I've got like 3 of these now. Is he going to let me exchange them? Yes! Beautiful. So do we have new Fuzzy Warbles quests? Fuzzy Warbles over here. The way she runs, honestly. Belle, I love you, but you run like a complete and utter muppet. This place is close to public PubSec, so maybe superiors will swing by to inspect my work. Straighten up, Mew Mew. Alright, do we have new missions from you then? No. So there's new coins, but no missions. That's kind of weird. Okay, weird. Should we speak to Lycon? Feels rude not to. Sophie? Yeah, so there you go. Oh no, it's not Sophie, it's Safi. So here's the thing, right? You know how all the Melazines are girls? I thought all the Bangboos were boys. But there's a... Where is she? Yeah, there's an Anne. So I guess all the Bangboos aren't boys. Relaxed schoolgirl. She doesn't look that relaxed. You look relaxed, sir. I am. I really envy those working at the mall, snuggling kittens and puppies for free. Sounds like a dream. Just don't be smuggling peanuts. If only I could work at a pet store. Puppies would bring me so much joy. Oh, if you happen to know someone there, could you ask them how I could get a job there? What am I, you freaking employment agent? Shut up. Do it yourself. Alright, Lycon, what are you up to? You went to Lycon and Lilac? Lilac? A Lilac. Why not go speak to them? Because they're furries. Well, one of them's a furry. And she's a furry adjacent. Or furry fan. Or whatever. Is there a name for that? You're still a furry, aren't you? Like, if you don't dress in fur, but you're into people who dress in fur, that still makes you a furry, I think. You're a furry in disguise. You're a secret furry, you know? Like an invisible furry. Oh my god, that's terrifying. They could be everywhere. You would never know. You're here too. What a coincidence. I never thought we'd get together again so soon. This is great. Oh, remember how I mentioned I wanted to try drawing comics? I've come up with a new story recently. And it's inspired by your relationship. Oh wait, that was her. Okay, wrong voice. What kind of story is it? A story about a wolf Thyran protagonist with formidable combat skills and his best partner, the world's greatest proxy, adventuring together in through hollows. Through their perfect teamwork after many challenges in numerous hollows, they finally defeat the villain. The legendary vampire who feeds off humans' fear of the hollows. Oh shit, it's not Mr. Beast, is it? That's a serious twist on vampires. I just added that for a bit of dramatic conflict. And this vampire isn't always going to be evil. He was once a friend of the wolf Thyrans. But due to certain reasons, the wolf Thyran discovered the vampire's true nature. And they turned into sworn enemies, locked in an endless feud. To weaken this Thyran, the vampire captures his partner, the world's #1 proxy. This act
If I like Lola Bunny
infuriates
as
the
a kid,
Thyran.
does that make me a furry?
Lola Bunny. Oh no, Lola Bunny. God damn, I forgot about her. Oh, why'd you have to do that? And Jessica Rabbit as well, but I think, yeah, I don't know. Jessica Rabbit was always a bit slooty though, you know, whereas Lola's like cute and like and hot, which is a lethal combination. Yeah, Jessica Rabbit's just hot, but Lola's kind of cute and hot, which is like a terrifying combination. Yeah, I forgot all about her actually. To weaken the Thyran, oh my god, imagine if they did a collab. Imagine if, oh my god. Yeah, that would empty my bank. So hopefully they won't do that. To weaken the Thyran, the vampire captures his partner, the world's #1 proxy. This acts infuriates the Thyran. I already read that. In a rage, the wolf Thyran yells at the vampire, "Let her go, she's my friend." The plot sounds kind of familiar. I think it's good. And then the vampire says, "I was once his friend too." That's an angle I hadn't thought of. Here, take the pen, you give it a try. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden, Mr. Lycon? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just thinking. Don't worry about me. Let Lycon be. Thank you. You have a discussion with Lilac and Lycon about the manga plot creation. I am very sorry, but I have some other matters to take care of. I must be going now. I wish you both all the best. Alright, she does look like a manga. What do you call them? Nerd. Oh, I didn't mean to click you. I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Oh, should we just get into the story? Kind of been saving it. What's my energy like? 44. Okay, we'll do 40. We'll spend 44 more physical chips. Just so our energy's spent. Man, these buttons are awkward. I've got 2 energy now as well, like 2 energy refreshers, batteries. I can't remember what I got them for. Oh, yeah, I do remember. Internet level, whatever the hell I'm at. Because I've been. Oh my god, I like use because I use them whenever I get them because I'm not a hoarder. Well, I am with some things, but not with others. But you can't be a hoarder in a gacha game, I feel, because you just ruin it. It depends unless you really are saving for something that
I'll take you.
that you must have, and you're not bothered about everything in between. I think it's just silly to hoard stuff.
A little gift for ya.
You don't have what it takes.
Have you heard this fun fact? ...
Fun fact!
There is actually a difference between coffins and caskets. Coffins are typically tapered and 6-sided, while caskets are rectangular.
You morbid little shit. What the hell's wrong with you? Well, now we know. Thank you, Mr. Vampire. Vampire Boo. Vampire Boo. Oh, that'd be so cute. Little Vampire Boo. Little fangs. Thank you very much, Mr. Boo. So, yeah, so Bamboos aren't all boys then. That's news to me. I didn't realise. I thought they were all boys. Okay, so...
I'll help you with
A new case to solve?
Is it work time? Is food in good day?
Wanna be my research subject?
Why are you like this? You are so... Oh my god, she's such a horn dog. She's almost as much as a horn dog as me. She ain't nothing but a horn dog. Is that not what I just did? I was crafting the other ones. I can make 9 of those. That's quite a lot. Costs 8 though, just for 1 skill. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I find this game... Why is this game so grindy? I don't know. Like, how long has it been out now? Over 3 months. I suppose... Okay, here's the thing though. I've been building a lot of characters at once. So I was building Nekomata, Lycon, Ellen, Chingy. I can never remember her name. Jane Doe. Why can it? That's why you're not supposed to remember it. That's why you're supposed to forget. You're supposed to be a shadow. Anby, Sokaku, and Lucy and Piper. I started building her, but then early on I replaced her, so she's only really half built, and I didn't really build her at all because I didn't like her playstyle. So that's a lot of characters. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 characters to build all at once is a lot. So I guess it makes sense that I'm struggling to make
On
progress.
Twitch, Stream Elements says, PlayCompile is now live.
Wait, what?
Streaming Zenless Zone Zero.
Did we cut
Drops
out?
new content. Let's go.
What's
Fire,
to cut
fire,
out?
fire. Saving for Burnice. Fire, fire, fire.
Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire. Why does he sound Irish when he says fire? Fire! Fire! Fire, Melody. Okay, he doesn't... I'm just crazy. I think I'm
Which
crazy.
alias should I use this time?
Okay, why is she lit up? What does she want? Is she pregnant? Oh no, they don't light up when they're pregnant. They glow apparently. I don't know though, because like, if you walk around at night, you don't see any glowing women walking around. Because if you did, if I did, I'd literally shit myself. I'd be like, ah, it's a ghost. But no, they don't really glow. I think it's just like a metaphor. But she's not glowing anyway. She's lit up, so she's not pregnant. Anyway, Metal in the expert challenge. Please register here. She must have something new. What's new? That one. Doppelganger Jane? Wait, what? What? Oh my god, I want to fight her. I got no energy. I can't afford it. It's like a Jane spot. What? What is happening? It's like a Jane spider. Ah, I want to fight it. Ah, I've run out of energy. Wait, I've got energy. I've got battery But I don't need these mats, but I've got to fight this. Should I just spend the battery and do it? I kind of want to. Also, it's physically weak. So my A team's going to be the perfect team for it. We could wait, because by the time I do story and stuff, I might have 40 energy by then anyway. It's not going anywhere. It's like the spiders that come in my house, you know what I mean? No matter what you do, it just won't leave. Right. No matter how much you shout at them, get out of my house, you gangly-legged fuck. They just... What's this? Oh yeah, there was someone over here as well. What do you want? Carl. Part-time jobs are drying out these days. No one's hiring for review manipulation. We've got a manipulator here. Yeah, I haven't received any orders for days. I heard there's an editor known as the Bad Review Witch, snooping around, checking out stores on the lowdown, or the down low. She's been calling out those fake reviews in her magazine. And the word is she's already hit several stores hard. What should we do now? Should I give up my part-time job for posting good reviews? Not exactly. Think outside the box. How about going straight to the stores? Threatens the owner that you'll flood them with positive reviews unless they pay up. And tell them that for a price you'll do the same to their rivals. You sure this will work? Why would anyone buy good reviews for their competitors? Yeah, it works like a charm, but your good reviews must be way off base. Like leaving reviews such as the noodles here are super skin friendly for a noodle shop, or they taste amazing, kids love them. Already finished 3 pairs. On to the 4th for a shoe store. What? Trust me, stores hit with such fake positive reviews will pay you to take them down. Pull this off and you'll be rolling in double pay. But seriously, have you ever felt guilty? You're too naive for all that talk. You think these are shady moves? No, it's all part of the commercial warfare. You're ruining this industry.
What's the most efficient way for farming disk drives?
Most efficient way? Yeah, they are a pain. Here's my recommendation. Make sure you make the most of the Bardic Needle Shop. Because I feel like about a quarter of my disk drives, my good ones, have come from there. Yeah, so what I'll typically do is I'll start with my purple chips. And because there's like a I think it's like a 10% chance to get a gold on the purple rolls in the Bardic shop. And if you target a set and you target a slot, what you'll typically get is like 9 purples. Actually, at my level now, I feel like it's like about 20%. I get about 8 purples for every 2 golds. But you get a ton of those chips just from playing the game. So typically, like, if you just keep doing that until you get everything you want, I'll find that, like, you know, over the course of, like, on a good week I might get 2 good pieces, and then on a bad week I might only get 1. But it helps, right? Because it's like, yeah, it's at least you know it's going to be for that slot and it's going to be for that set. So then it's just like, am I going to get the stats that I want? But yeah, Hoyo games, I always feel like gear in Hoyo games is the worst thing about Hoyo games. It's the odds are so low. It's so grindy. But yeah, it's just how it is. But the good news is I feel like you don't need to be anywhere near max level to like squash all the content in this game. Super free to play friendly, just like Genshin. So like I'm at a point now where I feel like I could lose like 60% of my power and it would still be fine. I could still probably clear it. Sorry, not lose 60%, be at 60% of my power. Lose 40. Yeah, I feel like I'm more than twice as strong as I need to be to clear the content. What I've been doing is kicking you beginners out. It's all part of my strategy for commercial warfare. And I've only got like, I'm mostly C0. My Necromancer's C1. My Ellen's C1. And some of my 4 stars are obviously max con. But yeah, 5 stars are either C0 or C1. And my weapons are only, you know, like R0, 5 star, or just the normal free-to-play 4 stars. So it's not like I'm a whale or anything. I can't imagine what it'd be like to be a whale in one of these games. It must be it's already too easy. It would be ridiculous. Yeah, so I'll give you a demonstration now. So right now, there's one piece I want to get for my Lucy. So for now, what I've done is I've given her a physical piece. Drive disk recommendations. I don't need that. Oh my god, leave me alone. Yeah, no, I'm good. I know exactly how I'm building Lucy. Okay, but it's good. Tools are good, so it's fine. Okay, so basically, I'm aiming for a fire piece. So I used my, you know, the one that you can use to pick your own piece. We get so few of those. Yeah, I used that one already on this piece because I wanted to get a crit damage. Because I was looking at her stats and I'm like, okay, she's going to have a fair bit of crit rate. So to make the most of that, because most of my pieces have crit rate on them. So let's go through them. Right, so I didn't get any on that one, but there's crit rate on that, crit rate on that, none on there, and there's crit rate on that. So half my pieces here have crit rate, but no crit damage. So I was like, well, okay, if I can get a crit damage main stat one of those, then I can start balancing her crit rate, her crit stats, without having to aim for substats, right? So I spent my module, whatever it's called, and picked one for her and spent it on that. But sadly, that means I've got to wait until I get a fire piece, one of these. So if you go to see... So we want the swing jazz set. So if we go to 6th Street, Bardic Needle. This is a really good way to sort of... Even Bardic Needle's good just to look at the gear as well, right? Because if you go in here...
Today's special is the electric
So
margarita.
make sure you're targeting the right set. Go to your purples. You've got a ton of purples here. And at this point, I feel like the odds of me getting a gold is something like 20%. So like I say, about 1 in 5. So then what you can do is you can look at whatever slot you want. So we want this one. And then I can see, okay, the odds of me getting... The odds of me... Shut up!
It's truly remarkable.
Shut up! Hang on, let me just turn it down. Oh my god, why is my volume key not working? Oh, my battery's running out on the keyboard. Are you kidding me right now?
The joy that this delicious composition
My battery's
brings.
been doing this. My keyboard's been doing this.
It's truly remarkable.
It's just flashing red. I assume that's a battery issue. Right, let me plug my keyboard in. Okay, I'll have to... I can't even bring my volume up though without my keyboard. I'll just talk dead loud. But yeah, so now when I look at this slot, I can see, okay, the odds of me getting a fire are 1 in 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's about a 1 in 9 chance, so just a little over 10%, right? I think it's like 11%. So there's only 11% chance that I'll get fire damage bonus. So on average, it could take me like, you know, 11 attempts to get a fire piece. On average. But this doesn't cost any energy, which is the first good thing. Is this keyboard gonna turn on or what? Ah! What is wrong with this keyboard? You know, I'm gonna use my other keyboard. This is ridiculous. I need to buy another keyboard. That keyboard sucks. I have nothing but problems with that. Right, all I want to do is turn the volume down for a sec. Right, there we go. I hate the way the characters just waffle on and on and on while you're doing nothing. It's so annoying. Like, it's okay once in a while, but like Hoyos loop these things so, and it just gets so irritating. Anyway, so yeah, let's see if we can get a fire piece for Lucy. So I'm just going to do one at a time, because if we get it, then we can stop, right? Alright, so I got a purple, so skip. Okay, I got a gold. Defense. Trash. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. God damn it. Okay, we've got another gold. HP. I'll tell you something else as well. It's not really 11%. Because I know this for a fact, right? They have lower rates on the good ones. So, like, the odds of getting, like, crit rate is going to be much lower than getting HP or defense. Unless it's for a healing set, then they swap it around. So, basically, the good stats for the good sets are always, like, much lower odds than the trash stats, which is why it's normally trash stats. And, yeah, I feel like they get a bit carried away with that. Alright, so we run out of chips, and now what do? Well, we can dismantle all that trash. And we get some more of those tokens back. And now we can try again. So we want that one. Okay, we can't because we need 10. We've only got 7. Okay, what about the gold? Okay, we've got enough gold to have one attempt at a gold piece. So it's guaranteed to be gold. It's guaranteed to be this set. And it's guaranteed to be this slot. All we need to do is pray that it's fire. But like I say, it's probably about a 5% chance. But we'll get it eventually. HP. Yeah, so obviously you'll get more of these as you're farming disk drives. So now what I can do is go farm some disk drives. Swing set. It's this one, I think. And then I can recycle those if we don't get anything good, which we probably won't. I ran out of energy, didn't I? Shite. Yeah, I can't actually do this right now. But this is what I would do. I would go in here, farm these. There's a chance of getting really lucky and just happening to get it, but the odds are most likely not. But at least you can take whatever you get then, take it back to Bardic Needle, recycle those, and get more attempts at the, you know, the random rolls. And I feel like I've gotten about half, at least a quarter of my gear that way. Maybe even more, actually. Yeah, depends. It's definitely helped. But yeah, it's just... This is just how Hoyo games are. It's never going to be totally efficient because it's designed that way. Keep you grinding. But in a way, I think it's better because, like... So everybody loves Wuthering Waves for some reason. And here's my experience with Wuthering Waves, right? I played it, and within about 3 days, I was like running out of stuff to do. And I was like, okay, well, what now what? And I felt like I'd played everything there was to play. So then, literally, until they released the second area, I was just logging in and doing dailies and waiting for them to give us content. And it's been like that. Then I played the new area for a couple of days, and then the same thing happened again. So for the whole time Wuthering Waves has been out, I've had like probably about a week's worth of content out of it where I've actually been playing the game. And then the rest of the time since it came out, now that's been out longer than Zenless. It's been out for like 4 or 5 months at this point. So over the past 4 or 5 months, I probably had about a week's worth of gameplay out of it. The rest has just been logging in and doing dailies and waiting for updates. And I'm like, wow, that's ridiculous. And I thought, well, why is that? And it's because like they let you get the gold echoes like almost immediately. It takes no time at all. No, there's no like time getting start. You can skip story. You can go anywhere you want. I think the problem is when you let the player do too much at once. Because I'm a psychopath. I'll just do it all in one day if I can. So that's basically what I did. Is I just burned through the content within 3 days because the game's not stopping me. And then I've run out of stuff to do. And then you've got nothing to do. So I think Hoyo are much better at pacing their games so that, you know, you're going to be grinding and grinding for like months and months before you start running out of content. And by that point, you're like invested, right? It's like they've got you then. And that's what you need for a game like this, right? You need to make sure the player doesn't run out of stuff to do too quickly. But yeah, so I prefer that it is like this than just lets you burn through it in a couple of days. Because it's just so dull otherwise. But yeah, the grind is real, definitely. But it's really for our own good, so we don't get bored. Keep you playing. So there's a reason for it. Yeah, and I feel like that's where Wuthering Waves has kind of dropped the ball a bit. I don't think they've done a good job with that. Alright, are we doing story? I guess so. There's not much else to do. There you are, Bill. Got something to share. Shepard just contacted us. Wait, who's Shepard? He said he's going to be around 6th Street lately for work and wants to meet. Is he the guy from Scott Outpost? Any idea what's up? Yeah, we asked him to help us scope out commissions in the Outer Ring so we could track down Pearlman. That's why he's here. Got time to meet him now, Belle? Sure, let's go. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types. Are you sure? Good thing the store's pretty empty right now. I'll close and ask him to swing by. Not long after Shepard walks into the store.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Oh, so this is Shepard. Okay, I do remember him. I was going to order it.
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Seems like you got bad news.
Looks like you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the Outer Ring. Although there have always been quite a few Outer Ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and
what
most
is
clients
wrong
have
with
given
this
up on doing business
keyboard?
in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the Outer Ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Okay, give me a second. I need to... It's not charging on the socket wire, so I'm going to need to connect it. I need to get my USB extension cord and connect it directly to the computer. So give us a sec. It's a pain in the butt, this thing. Where is my extension? Okay, now it's charging. Yeah, it was... I knew it needed... I'm so... To be fair, I knew it needed charging last night. My camera's frozen now. Give me a sec. My God, what a... What a shit show. Meh. Deactivate, activate. Okay, configure video. Turn the brightness down. I wonder if that's my delivery. Someone's ringing a doorbell. Is that too dark now? I ordered some soda. It's a bit too dark now. Alright, I'm just gonna go check. Give me a sec, because I need the toilet anyway. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Camera's frozen again. Oh yeah, I should have used my be right back screen. And it's reset its brightness again. I need to get a better camera at some point. Okay. Yeah, so like obviously I had an intense day of coding yesterday. And by the time I went to bed, I could see that it needed... Well, no, I didn't. It wasn't telling me it needed charging, but I knew it would soon because I was like, you know, it's been a while. And I thought about it. I was like, do I want to go rummaging through all my drawers and plug it into the computer? And I thought, no, it's late. I'm tired. I need to go to bed. I already did. And I thought, it's fine. I'll just plug it into the socket next to me. But I should have known because it's temperamental as hell. That socket. It seems to be very temperamental about how it gets charged. Is it working now? Yeah, it's working now. Yeah, so my old keyboard, which is this one, it's kind of trash, but at least I can plug it in next to me because it actually doesn't care how you charge it as long as you charge it. But this new mechanical one, which weighs a ton for some stupid reason, is very temperamental about how you charge it. So sometimes it'll let you charge it on socket, but most of the times it won't. It just seems to be whatever mood it's in. I don't know, it's weird. So yeah, it is what it is.
Shepard, you know us all too well.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you. We'll think about it. See ya.
Even though we got some useful intelligence.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it won't make finding Perlman any easier.
We don't have any other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
What's so strange?
What's so strange about it?
Here's what I'm thinking. The Outer Ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the Outer Ring's old oil-field district. Here we go, let's go!
I said I give up!
Oh, shit, I
Now
didn't mean to do
that's
that.
more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike
Caesar.
while the iron's hot, you idiot.
Is that why she's called Caesar?
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar,
Oh my god, it
well,
reminds me
my
of somebody.
opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
It's Santa Pig.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there! Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. Such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
It's a CEO guy, innit?
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years! Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is! I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
At this time inside Random Player.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation.
So that was Perlman, probably.
But I'm afraid the Cunninghair's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Right on cue. Ferry, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Why isn't I both here? What's up?
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, you're close by. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before. It seems he has something important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
Alright, let's get it done. Everything looks in order in here. Oh, how did you get the pig boo? Billy, I'm jealous. I want him. Do we have any means? Oh, we do have means of doing polls for pigs. Hang on, for pigs. Boos. Boos. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh, I know what that is. That's my Twitch drops. Twitch drop. Twitch drop. Yeah, so what I wasn't doing is building any of the bang boos.
Oh, you're up early.
That I wasn't using.
Try my special bang boo combo?
But you do get free pulls by ascending them. So let's see, there's still a few here left to ascend. Actually, I only... there's only one. Yeah, because I don't own these ones. These are S ranks. Shit. Okay, let's see what we can do. Because I've got the mats and everything, I just haven't done it.
Ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. You got any questions? Come find me anytime.
Come on, give me the pig. Give me pig boo. Give me pig boo. Pig boo. Pig boo, I need you. Okay, not ice. We're 67 searches away. Okay, but I've got the mats like I said, so let's see.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
I already have the S rank version of him. He's the ice buff one, so he's basically a crap version of Sharky. Lucky Boo, what does he do? If I'm going to go higher, I don't want to do ones that I'll never use. How do I check their skills? It's these, isn't it? He's like a... Oh, interesting. He's a daze buffer. Yeah, that could be useful, I guess.
Got plenty of new ideas.
Okay, let's do Lucky Boo. The only problem is I don't know. Now they need the blue ones. Alright, well we've got loads of purples.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
The only problem is, yeah, you don't get them for the 2030 ascension. The next one's going to be at 40, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. There it is.
Have a good one, please.
But this is how I ended up getting my last copy of EOS, actually. Like, a lot quicker, but just by, like, doing that and getting some free pulls out of it. Come on. Be lucky. Be lucky. Be lucky. Okay, we've got an air. I want him more than I want Caesar because I obviously want Burnice. So I want to use him with Burnice. We've got another Penguin Boo. That's 25 back though. So 25 back is not quite another pull, but with what we had it is. So we can do another one. Alright. Oh, another A! Okay, we've got another A. Cry Boo. I'll be crying in a minute if I don't get him.
Need anything modded?
Okay, so we got a constellation on Cryboo. What does Cryboo do? Cryboo, Cryboo.
Need anything modded?
What does Cryboo do? Cryboo is a... Oh, here we go. So he's He's the fire buffer. So if we don't get pig, we'll need him. So I'll ascend him, I think. Because then we can use him while we're waiting to get the pig, kind of thing. That's my theory. We have to take him all the way past 30. Oh, we've run out! Are you kidding me? Where do I get these?
One by one.
I get these from Hollow Zero or the convenience store.
Is that it?
Yeah. Shut up. Okay. Oh, holy shit, I can afford 186 of these. Okay, we don't have any issues getting these. I can buy these directly as well. Does it cost the same number though? Yeah. Okay, so if you think about it, it costs the same number of chips, but you only get 1 pink, whereas you get 3 blue. Okay, since we're only interested in ascending these, so let's just get like 40. I don't know how much it costs. I mean, I'm actually gonna get like half of them. I'm gonna get 100. See how far that takes me. Cause like, I just want to get him basically, and he's the only one I want to build.
Hey, Proxy.
Yeah, because once I maxed the 2 that I actually use out, like I just stopped. I didn't really. I'm just letting them build up, which I'm kind of glad about now. So where's Cryboo? Devil Boo's cool as well, actually. Where's Cryboo gone? He'll be at the top, won't he? Yeah, there he is. Boop! Free pole. Free pole.
Have a good one, please.
Free pole. Let's go. We gotta do 65 searches though. Unless I get super lucky. This could take a while. Yeah, there's no way we'll get 65 calls this way,
What
but
mods are you going for this time?
it just pushes us a little bit closer. What does this guy do? HP recovery, shields generated, and energy regen. Yeah, if it's something that I don't currently have a boo to do, then we'll boop him up. Oh shit, I need these. Yeah, I need these for leveling as well, so it's a good job I didn't exchange all of those. Ah, I've run out of fucking money now. Wait. Yeah, this is actually expensive in terms of Denny's. Bollocks. Bollocks. This probably wasn't a good idea. Where's Scott Outpost? There it is. I can get Denny's here. Ah, but that's the thing, isn't it? This is what's so annoying, because now we need to keep that currency to get our frickin' engine chips, which is bullshit. So I can't just spend them on Denny's anymore. I can spend these ones, I guess. Also, I could buy one of these and get Lucy's fire piece that I'm missing. But I always need other stuff like more urgently, so I just don't get the chance to do that. To be fair, Lucy will be fine with the physical piece for now. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. So that gave me 129 grand.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
I might have to stop at this one. Because it's probably not a good idea to spend all my Denny's doing this. Although I suppose it's not like we'll...
Come again.
It's not like there's anything really that urgent, to be honest. Like I say, everyone's built well enough to use and clear all the content right now. So really, like, my personal priority is to try and get ready, but this could turn around and bite me in the ass. I'm just trying to get ready for Burnice coming out. And by ready, this is why I've leveled Lucy. This is why I got Piper a second set of gear. And this is why I want to get Pigaboo. Because then if I can have all that set up and ready to go, then when I get Burnice... but that's the thing, if I get Burnice, it's a 50-50. Hopefully I get Burnice, and then we're ready to go, right? We just build her and slot her in, and we've got a brand new team to play, and everything's going to be so fun. But yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? What if we lose the 50-50? I don't even want to think about that. No, we plan to be a winner. We don't plan to be a loser. We plan to win. And just like a winner, if we lose, we throw a big massive tantrum. You know, we slam a few doors and we have a breakdown on stream and cry and then end the stream. And that's how winners do it. You don't plan to lose. Look at him though. I want him so badly. Can you buy... No, don't do it. I'm just curious though, can you buy Bamboo pulls? How does it work? Can you buy them like... Oh, interesting, you can't. So you can't spend polychromes on Boo banner, on the Boo banner. I mean, I can't complain, right? I didn't have to C5 a million, but I did. So I can't have everything. But yeah, that's surprising actually. Do you get extra Boo pulls? You do get extra Boo pulls in the battle pass. Oh, isn't that interesting? I like to level this up before I buy it though. I'm gonna do 5 disc farms a week. Really? Alright, let's get it done.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy, did you change jobs?
Billy? Have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck in this Bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me 1 denny of my bonus yet. This truck and the Bamboo both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
So you know the biker gangs?
So you know the biker gangs?
Yeah, I worked with them for a while, before fate brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
What I should do is I should read the opposite option. This is genius. Because in Genshin and Star Rail, you read the line that the character says because the character doesn't say it. The problem with Zenless is if you read the line that you want the character to say, the character then says it. And it sounds a bit weird to me because it's like I say something and then she says it much better than I did. Whereas if I read the opposite option and then pick the other one, you'll hear what the opposite option was from me and then you'll hear her say the real option. And I think that would sound better. But it's kind of weird, right? It'll just sound like the characters are ignoring me and responding to her, but that could be kind of fun. Let's try it out. What exactly is the intel?
Is it credible?
It's solid. Their second in command told me personally.
I think that works.
The Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Perlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faith and face to face.
Oh yeah. They want to... There's only one option. They want to meet Belle?
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Perlman for the case we're handling. Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bangbu and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Do I ever? I want to give my Burnice a nice big kiss. Yank her pigtails and slap her ass. I never understand what the point of this packing crate is. And then there's one over here as well. And they... Sometimes they're interactive and sometimes they're not. It's just weird.
Belle, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
You tell Wise what just happened.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Perlman. They want to talk business face to face. Belle, what's your take on this?
Since they need a proxy...
I think we finally have a lead on Perlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
That group's reputation seems pretty good.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss.
I like that. I think this is a good way of doing it.
Alright, I get it.
It's weird
though.
The
good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Faithin. Belle,
I think everybody knows by now.
Spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
I've contacted Billy and told him about our decision, Belle. Have you noticed that they do this really weird thing in this game as well, where they do a split screen overlay, but the background is one single background. So all it really does is frame the character, but it looks like it's supposed to be showing two separate camera angles, like a comic book strip or whatever, right? Now, it's just strange to me because it's not that difficult to pull off a split screen, but they chose not to do it that way. They chose just to put a camera overlay around the characters like a frame, but the screen doesn't actually get split. It's just odd. I just think it's an odd choice. I'm not sure. I wonder why they were struggling to split the screen for whatever reason. Yeah, you could do it with render textures. I suppose it's a mobile game though, and render textures can get quite expensive, especially big ones. So the way you would pull it off, there's two ways. If I was going to do it right now, I would keep the normal camera and use it and put Wise on the left side of the screen and just have the game render this scene here like this. Then I would put a camera over here in front of Belle, looking at Belle. I would send that camera to a render texture, which is basically think of it like a plane. You'd set it to half the screen size. The other thing is you don't know what resolution people are running at, but you could... Yeah, I suppose it does get kind of complicated. I wonder if you can make partial canvases that would do the same thing and just have two separate camera views. I want to look into that actually. I know you can definitely do it with render textures, but I do know that render textures do get expensive because that's how I do PC Boo on a render texture, but he's quite small, right? On a PC, it's fine to do like a 1080p screen or something, but you never know if people are running the game at like 4K or whatever. If someone's running the game at 4K, and then you've got half of 4K render texture on top of all the stuff that they're rendering in 4K, that's going to get insanely expensive. Now you could just render texture out to 1080p, but then someone who's really paying attention might notice that, okay, why does the right side of the screen look slightly blocky compared to the left side of the screen? It could make it look a bit weird. I'm just thinking out loud how they could have done it. Or if you use static backgrounds, they could have just snapped. It's a lot of work though. You could put the camera in front of Belle. See, I did a similar thing like this, right? So I developed a speech system, right? And what I did is I attached a camera to the front of each character, and then when they went into a cutscene, I basically could find the camera that was that character's camera, and then cut to that camera, and then cut to the other one as people were talking to each other. Works great, but that's for like jump scenes, right? You just change camera view. They're trying to do a split screen and have them both shown at once. I suppose I probably would have gone with a static background and just load an image. Because like right now, if you look at this scene, like this could just be an image for all we know. It's not, but it could be, because nothing's really moving it. So you could just go with a static background. Maybe they were right just to split, like because they just wanted to go for that effect, I guess. They didn't want to necessarily. But it's just, I don't know. I've always been thinking about it since I started playing the game. Like, okay, if they wanted to do that, why didn't they do it, and how would you go about doing it? But yeah, I can see there being issues, especially for mobile. If you start using render textures, it gets expensive. So maybe they just thought, it's fine, we'll just put a frame around it. It does work well enough. Are you all set for the adventure? I'm ready whenever. You're about to enter storytelling mode. You're as quick as ever, Belle. Looks like we're just waiting for Billy now. Soon the day of departure arrives. You're heading to the outer ring with Billy today, Belle. Have a safe journey. You should go meet Billy at the usual spot. While there aren't many smart devices we can utilize outside the city, Fairy and I will keep an eye on you both. There you are, manager. Let's hit the road. Outer ring, here I come. I'm hyped for this. I'm so hyped. Chapter 4! Tour de Inferno! And it rhymes as well. Not long later, on a highway of the outer ring.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager?
Billy's driving!
Nice,
oh
right?
god!
It's also super fun to drive here.
Oh my god!
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery.
Ain't nothing like a road
Is it an
trip
oil
with the
pump?
homies.
Oh, you're
This is
good.
awesome.
This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on patrol.
The characters are so well. They're so well done in this game. They're all so likable and they have such a strong personality.
Billy, turn right.
And the chemistry between them is just so good. Like they really feel like teams, you know, like they know each other and hang out together and stuff. It's really good. I think that's why I like Milani and Kachina and Genshin right now as well. I feel like Genshin's trying that out because I think they've learned it in this, and they're trying to put it a bit more in Genshin. I think. But yeah, they really thought about that stuff with this. You can tell.
Spare me.
The way they like call each other out in battle and
Although
stuff.
the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Oh, excuse me. Get a drink. He reminds me of who's that one in Star Rail? The blonde one.
Manager! Manager! Are you alright?
I'm fine, don't worry. Oh, my head. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to read one. She reads the other. Oh, my head.
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
Yeah, that makes me sound like a wimp. I love it.
Hit your head on my arm just now.
And everybody just ignores me. It's just like real life.
Heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now.
You fool!
What's our next move?
I wouldn't worry about it. Have you seen my teams? Before falling into the hollow, I sent a message to Wise.
Let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, it looks like we have a way out.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo, plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles!
Are we fighting? Oh, I'm not good with Billy.
Let's go, manager!
He'll be fine.
I've got the data piles.
He'll be
Okay,
fine.
installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereal.
I'm trying to remember how he works.
Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Ow.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle him.
I have no idea how he works. I would have used him so... Do I have anyone else right now? No, it's just Billy. This is like a tower defense, this bit, right? Oh, we got Pig! Oh, Pig! I love him! Oh, I love him. Oh, I need him. Oh, I need that bamboo. He's got like a little wheel of death. It's so good. What else does he do? Yeah, I remember this is the reason I didn't like Billy. You always end up like 6 miles away from the enemy. So for tower defense he's awful because you've got to stay close to the tower. There doesn't seem to be a way to like stop him from backstepping all the time, which I found really annoying.
Manager, let's go to the next location.
Okay, I just burned his eyebrows off.
More ethereals. And they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover.
Yeah, I just end up like so far away from the enemy. I like to be up close. That's why I do like guns in this game.
It's showtime!
Yeah, I don't like this. I love Pig Boo though. Pig Boo is really good. But it's just for the story, so it's fine. I just can't, unless I'm missing something. Anyone who plays Billy needs to let me know if there's a way to stop him from just ending up 6 miles away from him all the time. Because I find it really annoying. Like, I'm pushing forward on the left stick all the time with him. Because in my mind, that should, like, at least stop him backing off, but it doesn't. It just doesn't. And what if I just press it normal? It's not different. Yeah, he's constantly just doing these backwards steps.
Alright, just 1 data pile left.
So you, like, end up on the other side of the map. It's just... I find it super annoying. I've got to be honest.
Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding
Like,
up?
I want to be in the middle of the action, you know?
All good. I can manage. Huh? Did you hear that?
Oh, Billy is so annoying! Wait, well, how did I do that? I can make him do this forward. I can slide forward. I mean, that's quite cool. But then you're back to just backing off all the time again. It's like his standard combo makes him back off. And if it wasn't for that, he'd be fine. That's weird. It's so weird.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
It's weird that the protagonist is actually like a wimp in real life. Because we used to like Lumine being like the strongest person in the universe. And like even Trailblazer is quite strong. So it's interesting to have our main character be like, all of her powers are useless here, you know?
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
She does everything remotely.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
Oh, we're gonna play Caesar now. Perfect block is triggered when an enemy attacks. Oh shit, yeah, I haven't even done a trial. I forgot all about it. Perfect block is triggered when an enemy attacks just after you activate EX special attack parry counter or perform a shield strike to trigger interrupt. This will block the incoming attack's damage and counter with a shield strike, pressing... Which one's that one? Whatever that is. Okay, we'll figure it out. It normally tells you on the right anyway, doesn't it? Yeah, I feel like...
is the only daughter of Caladon.
Alright, boys. Let's get to it.
Lighter.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, will 10 rounds be enough?
Okay, there she is.
Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10. Stand still!
Okay, so that's triangle. Yeah, definitely not my kind of playstyle. I'm sure she's good, but you've got to actually be good at the game, I think, to get the most out of it.
Brave, fear nothing.
Just getting started.
Can you hold that? I should have done a trial first. Learned how to play. Yeah, I thought she'd feel better than that actually. She feels kind of... I'm probably playing her wrong. Yeah, I must be playing her wrong.
Feel the ultimate storm!
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is
right.
materials now.
This is Lighter.
Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
Yep, he's the only daughter. The rest are all sons. So you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff?
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy.
Is he going to be an
He
SSR
sounded
then?
terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
Was he a 4-star?
So it was the
This is definitely a
At least he thought
waifu
it might be
game,
a
which I
trick.
love.
But the intel he gave about
Yeah, if you
was
like male
flawless.
characters, I think you might be
And he even laid
disappointed
out a
at this
rescue
point.
route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
But I'm definitely the waifu enjoyer, so I'm happy enough. But yeah, like, who have you got? You've got like Lycon, Billy, Seth. Yeah, there's not that many dudes, is there? Thank you, it's all thanks to your timely assistance.
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Ah, my assistant thought I was talking to it.
Haha, no worries. How can I assist you today?
End the conversation.
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
It's because I said assistance. Okay, it's fine. That didn't trigger him. Yeah, so I programmed him myself. He's got like, so you know how you've got Alexa and you'll say Alexa and it wakes up, or Siri or whatever. So I used the word. I can't say it because he'll wake up. I use the, you know, that word to wake him. Now and again he'll false trigger.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well.
Wait, what?
We, the sons
That's
of
one
Caledon,
heaving
must honor
chest.
our guests with the finest funeral. Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's
What is happening? There's no way Belle's. What is
We'll
going on?
need to keep the hearse driving steady.
This is like some
Piper.
ploy.
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth enough.
Bernice! Of
Oh,
course,
she's
you'll be
so
handling the
adorable.
cremation. You got it!
Oh, I love her so much. Pretty sure it's Kokomi's voice actress as well, isn't it?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Burnice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Belle, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
She's very extra. After a short while,
Nathan! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
right, we've been in the same boat for a long time.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have
Pleased to
already
meet you, Mr.
told you why
Caesar.
we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Oh, the music's awesome. Perlman's in your hands?
What? You mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour de Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate
On
your
Twitch,
kindness. As they say,
Anissa36099
no work, no
says,
reward.
"Hey,
Hey, self, how are you? Wise is right.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have
Anissa36099
expected
asks,
what you're offering.
how are you?
Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
I'm good. I'm enjoying new content.
Straight to the point. I
How about
like
you?
it. Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Do you play Zenless?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help
Good.
will be huge for us.
Are you a Zenless enjoyer? Can you tell me more about the commission details?
Yeah.
So you need a proxy for this.
I'm saving for Burnice.
Right?
And the pig. I need a pig. I need
Tour
pig boo.
d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field.
And I built Lucy and everything. So if I lose the 50-50,
It's a test in the hollows to find out
I may
who's
well.
the
I may well, because I think I've.
Caesar, there's no
Yeah, I won
way
the
they'll
last
get it when
3,
you put it like that.
so I'm kind of worried.
Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow.
Oh yeah, we get bike riding, don't we?
And the rules are simple. The
I'm so
first
hyped.
team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow
Oh,
Lake,
this reminds
and
me
throw
of
a
Full
spark stone into the
Throttle.
lake, wins.
Oh, that was such a good game. Full Throttle. Yeah, I think these guys I think Hoyo like the old Tim Schafer like adventure games, because I've definitely like noticed some little Easter eggs here and there. And there's this game made called Full Throttle that was like an adventure biker game. So you were this guy called Ben in a biker gang, and there was some like bike riding in it and stuff like that. Oh, it's just gonna give me...
Anissa 36099 asks, "Can I have your Discord?"
Yeah, let me see if I can bring that up. But just to let you know, because it sounds like you're going to be asking me if I'm interested in graphics, so just to get that out of the way, I'm actually not, because I do my own, and I normally do them on stream, so if that's what you're after, then save us both time.
PlayCompile posted a link.
Such a dangerous race. What's the point of such a dangerous challenge?
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno
I need to
is
fix
to
that bug with
regularly
the player
ensure
thing.
the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers. And their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
It's all about honor, eh?
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Stream Elements asks,
Speaking of the Overlord,
"Can I have your Discord
he
username?"
hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing?
Is that the right one?
What are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our
Because the old
skills,
one is the new one,
nothing
I
we
think.
can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup.
So I
and
should just be
snacks on these
PlayCompile, which is the name of the invite.
Did we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
Weird.
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot.
You finally got an invite to a server, but you're getting hit with an error message and can't join. What does it mean?
You
Why
ruin
can't I
one's
join?
plans each time you open your mouth and expect me
It should be on the Twitch page. Give me a sec.
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore.
But yeah, if you're just, to be honest, if you're just trying to sell graphics, I'm not interested.
The one who was so
Why is it you
about
want the
using your
Discord?
legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Because it's not really maintained at the moment, because I don't really have that many viewers, to be honest.
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the
Hey
day
man, I
for the
need to go to
sons of
sleep
Caledon
because I have work
change
tomorrow.
hands.
Good night and have a good stream.
Yeah, thanks, DG. I'll call you DG. Thank you for joining. Hopefully catch you next time. Enjoy your Zenless. Good luck on any pulls.
On Twitch, Anissa36099 says, "How you feel about the reputation system? I feel like they should made our character unlock automatically to walk with E4. Canthea_ says, it's me.
Okay, its names got mixed up. Right, hang on a minute, I gotta restart it. How do I feel about the reputation system? I feel like they should make character unlock automatically to walk with HE4. Oh, is that how you get the character walking? So that's different from friendship level, is this? Yeah, I was wondering why it wasn't working. I didn't even know that, to be honest. Yeah, that's kind of weird. So how do you build reputation then? Let me just restart Boo. Sorry about this, give us a sec.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant.
Right,
let's get started.
Yeah, there's still a bug in there I need to fix. I'm a friendly budget artist. My commission wouldn't cost that much to my clients. Yeah, I'm not interested, but thanks. In fact, hang on a minute. Yeah, I already said this 3 times now. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need to look into that. So is that why I can't walk around with characters? I assumed that they just haven't finished it yet. Hello, it's me. Cat Fantasy is currently ongoing offline because of the new grading system where you get more opals in the new update. Yeah, I remember reading about that actually. I was on earlier. So I'm probably going to jump in after this, if it's up. But yeah, I'm kind of hitting that point now where I'm like struggling to hit power limits and stuff like that. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of hard catching up with everybody, I got to be honest, because I'm a bit of a grinder. Not on grinder, but I'm a bit of a grinder.
On Twitch, Tomedani Kyoko says, it's almost online time now, so...
That's coming back up soon, yeah. Well, I'm going to clear through this because this is like... I've been hyped for this for a long time. And then I'll jump into it. And I already spent my energy this morning anyway, so... But yeah, chat paused due to scroll. There we go, we fixed it. Enough Caesar, I challenge you to a duel. Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands.
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
Are they going to be okay?
What was that all about?
It's fine, Proxy.
Let me
Don't
guess.
worry.
It's going to be online at 22:30 in 24-hour terms of my own time zone.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee. Or
Yeah, I'm not sure what
might
time
end
zone
up
you're
on
in.
the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
Hopefully it won't be down too long. It's getting late, Proxy. Why don't we camp out here tonight? The gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe here, and it's not far from the town. So about Perlman. Oh, you mean that fugitive, right? Just like Caesar said, his airship crashed in the outer ring, and we found him. We were about to hand him over to Pubsec.
GMT+8, but Cat Fantasy uses UTC-5.
Yeah, I'll tell you something about Cat Fantasy. It is... I must be in the most awkward time zone for it. Because for me, I've noticed there are 2 raids during the day.
Canthea_ says, I like that Cat Fantasy is generous with the Mora, unlike other gacha games.
Yeah. Yeah, you get tons of coins and stuff, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that's good. One thing that is a little bad for me, though, is the arena time is the most awkward times it could possibly be for me. So there's one at like 8 AM. I'm rarely up that early, but I was up that early today. And then the other one is at like 11:30 at night. They're just like really awkward times for me. Unless there's like more than 2. I must look into that.
Tomedani Kyoko says, the only thing you ran out on coins is on the refinement.
Yeah. Yeah, like you said, though, other gacha games, it's always a bit of an issue, isn't it? The in-game currency, the like playable currency. We were about to hand him over to PubSec for a reward, but before he passed out, he kept yelling something like, "Someone else behind all this," and I've got proof, so we kept him. As we suspected, Perlman knows something. Oh, your expression tells me that what he said must be important to you. Good to know. Relax. Only we know that he's with us, and we've stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. What about Caesar and Lucy? Well, they're going to be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. But don't worry about it. They usually duke it out for far away, so they won't disrupt your sleep. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I hope they patch things up soon. Yeah, they fight and make up in a flash, even quicker than Steel Tusk's engine eats gas. Alright, let's save the chit-chat for tomorrow and catch some Z's today. But
Anyways,
you must be
I have to tab out since the game I'm playing is very graphics intensive.
Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. I'll be jumping in Cat Fantasy after this, probably. Yeah, the only other thing about Cat Fantasy is one of those games where, like, you can't just log on once a day, especially if you're trying to catch up. Because everything needs to be reset all the time, and it's like, ugh. So yeah, at the moment I'm sort of like, it's like 4 logins a day or something. Yeah, I've played other games that are a bit like that. They can be a bit tiresome after a while. So I probably won't end up playing it a long time, but I'll stick with it for now. Young Guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. After a long day, we took the Sons of Caledon's generous offer and stayed overnight in Blazewood. The next morning... I'm surprised at how well I slept in a place like this. Woo! I must have been exhausted yesterday. Now my eyes feel way better after having a good night's rest. I wonder if Wise slept well. It took him a week to get used to a new pillow last time. That sounds like me. I'm such a light sleeper. I'm such a bad sleeper. I really am. I always have been. Oh, I haven't seen one of these for a while. How many polychromes do we have right now? Ooh! 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 Well, you know what? If Caesar was to show up right now, you know, she'd be more than welcome. I am officially saving for Burnice, but, like, it's 50 searches. If it's meant to be, do you know what I mean? Then who am I to say no? We can do one.
Cesar has a beautiful design.
Yeah, I need to learn how to play though. I don't understand how she works. I need to do her trial and learn how to play. But I prefer Burnice's style. Burnice is adorable. She's so cute. And I think she's voiced by Kogami, who I love. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be a Burnice simp, I think. Old Demir. Johnny, my pal, you're back. I knew you wouldn't. Hey, you don't look like a typical outer ring, little one. Where are you from? I'm not a little one. I'm from New Eridu. New Eridu? Is there something like an old Eridu? Feels like I forgot something. I heard you know a lot about the legends of the outer ring. Legends? Alright, my grandpa used to tell me that a long time ago, a group of wanderers came to the outer ring.
I have so much work to do. I need to unlock the ability to walk as my waifu.
So much work to do. I need to unlock the ability to walk as... So it sounds like they've created a brand new reputation system for that. I didn't even notice. I obviously haven't found that yet. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Because I unlocked all the wallpapers. I literally got Jane Doe's like 2 days ago or something, and that's all of them. My grandpa used to tell me a long time ago a group of wanderers came to the outer ring.
Go to the coach where you change your character to male or female.
To the coach. Because there's a UI screen for doing that, but there's nothing else in it. What was I saying? A group of wanderers found out here. Oh, I see. Oh, the couch. I wonder what you meant by coach. I was like, what? Oh yeah, oil. Back in my day, the place was an oil haven. But then the hollows came, and after that, oh, where was I? Never mind, thank you for the story. The town's buzzing lately, like when my buddy returned. I don't know how he suddenly turned into Jacksepticeye. Top of the morning to ya.
They change it, they have all the character on the bottom log.
Yeah, because I know there's the... Where's the other one? Oh, okay, in action. I don't think you can do it in here. Yeah, I wondered if maybe they were still developing it, but it sounds like they've locked it behind a progression system. That's fine, it gives me something to do. Gives you something to do. As long as it doesn't take too long. Does it look like it's going to take a long time to grind? There's Caesar. Yeah, her design's great.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, where's Wise?
Billy, are you getting ready to go somewhere?
I'm gonna read the opposite one.
Actually,
Because she
it's
says the other
opposite.
one.
I just took the other manager
If you're wondering
back
what's
to your
going
store.
on, you think I lost my mind even more.
Caesar decided that they're going to
Do
move
it on
some of the
purpose.
equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
Move the H... There's only one option there. Move the HDD here.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make
Oh,
it
there's a
easier
plug.
to build. Plus, smart devices are few and far between.
Hey,
in the outer
plug.
ring, and
The socket.
long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the outer ring.
Yeah, I like her eyes. Her eyes are cute.
We'll take care of the power and network connection.
I'm not a big fan
Even
of
in the outer
green
ring,
hair
you'll
though.
be,
Green hair looks kind of...
Walking on thin ice.
Did she mean to say like a fish in water?
Hearing you say that makes me a little nervous about our new working environment.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy
Mine
and the
was
others.
better. I think
heard
mine
from
was
your
better
brother
that
that you
time.
need to collect some hollow data before the race. Lucy and the gang are
She normally
also
says it better
preparing
than
for
me,
the
but
Tour de Inferno.
I won that
You
time, I
should be
think.
able to help each other
Oh,
out.
you should have. So nice. Alright, stop being a ponce. Come on, let's do it. Can we kick this around?
She has Dobie 4 stars likeness, not sure how long that takes.
Oh, my baby. Your delicate paint job is finer. Oh, give me a kiss. What is wrong with this freak? He's talking to his bike. Oh my god. He's even more of a freak than I am. She has to... Got to be a 4-star likeness. Not sure how long it takes. Oh, you got to get it up to 4-star. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Leave a boo. You poor boo. Your entire job, your entire existence revolves around pulling a lever. At least his job's easy, I guess.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Oh, Caesar, who is this young lady? Who will you be?
Who's this young lady?
Who will you be?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour de Inferno coming up, the Sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
Sunflint?
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour de Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Sunflint added to the workbench. A craft made from grass and blazewood for the residents of the old oil field district. Also known as an important decoration for the Tour de Inferno. The center of the ring bears a unique image. It likely holds some significance. Does it make you win 50-50s though? If I hang it outside my house, will it make me win the 50-50? What if I hang it on my... You know, I'm not going to finish that sentence. The pattern looks like an upside down person.
The pattern looks like a face.
The elders say this is the face of the god of sun and fire, who guides heroes to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hollow. But there's another saying. The upside down person on the Sunflint is the first overlord of the Motor League.
Upside down person? I think I was friends with him. There must be a story behind this special pattern.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
I do now. Isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves.
Dead dinosaurs.
Luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
Oh, that would be so cool. Oh, please tell me they've done that. Ether infects the oil, and because oil is essentially dead dinosaurs, you get now we get dinosaur-like ethereals, T-Rexes and shit. That would be freaking awesome. There's no way they did that, but that would have been cool. So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at your hand. Sparkstone added to work bin. But oh, look at this! I can move it around as well. Oh, isn't that nice? Looks like a Rubik's cube that was infected by some army ration storage container. The proof of the entry for the Tour de Inferno, filled with a special catalytic fuel. After throwing it into Cinder Lake, it can react with the natural gases and ether compounds to detonate an explosion, clearing the ether crystals nearby. Yeah, when I have a strong curry, that happens as well sometimes.
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So in memory of his sacrifice...
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead. But a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive.
Hello, Jesus!
Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his
Hello,
bravery,
Jesus!
allowing him to be reborn from the flames.
Oh my god, it's
Since
Hello,
then,
Jesus!
The residents have drawn his face and the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on
We'll
their
call him
sunflint.
Jesus.
There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Glad it has a happy ending.
That's a great story. No wonder it's widely told.
Uh-huh. Kids in the old oil field grew up hearing that story. They used to play games pretending to be the first Overlord in the Tour d'Inferno.
What kind of
Of
games?
course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned,
you a Genshin
he
player?
gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish. But for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Tour d'Inferno. It's an interesting topic. I'm glad you think so. I need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment, Proxy. Why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? Don't ask me why she sounds like John Wayne, she just does. And if that was a John Wayne impression, that's the worst John Wayne impression ever. Look, I try my best, alright? I'm not a voiceover artist. Oh my
Change
god,
of topic.
it's
The new video of Snowbreak seems like the going hard the Nikkei. I am thinking you're eventually able to sleep with your waifu in Snowbreak.
Ugh, I'll uninstall if that happens. Yeah, I'm losing interest fast in Snowbreak. That game just feels so dead. All we ever get is the same bloody levels recycled over and over again. I just like invest in the damn game. Give us something to do. Yeah, sadly I think they're just milking the Kumas as much as they can in that game. I don't think they really care about making a good game. And I lose interest more and more with each patch, I think. Oh, Burnice. Burnice! I'll tell you who I don't lose interest in is Burnice. Look at that character. Ugh. Oh my god. I need her! I need her!
Well,
Proxy,
video, you're
you
kissing
made it.
your waifu. What
Proxy,
purpose that holds?
Didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor?
It gets the
long?
Kumas excited, that's why. We talked about the Tour d'Inferno. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier as well, actually. Somebody mentioned, you know, this game is getting a bit fan servicey, and I do think they went a bit far with Jane Doe, and yeah, I find it a bit off-putting and a bit cringe. I would prefer if they didn't. I think they're just experimenting, right? Because if you think about the other Hoyo games, they've never really gone too fan servicey, but it looks like maybe they're sort of testing the waters with this one. I hope they don't go down that
Those
route.
game made it a toggle, they fix it.
Made something a toggle. Wait, what was the toggle?
I mean this game.
What fan service toggle? That would be cool. That would be cool, actually. The weird thing about that is if I had that toggle, I would have it on just because I'd be like, well, I can't not know what it is, do you know what I mean? Even though I would prefer it off. It's kind of weird. It's like that old
When you
saying.
go to your character constellation.
Oh, you can turn constellations on and off. Really? Yeah, we wanted that in... I know people wanted that in Genshin for the longest time. Yeah, this game has the most quality of life and stuff. I think this game's really good.
You can turn her outfit on and off.
Alright. We talked about the Tour d'Inferno.
I saw the Sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno. So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
Are those two sisters? Because they look alike.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
I bet they are, because they've even got the same colour eyes. The first Overlord really existed, right? You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy.
You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy? It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically.
Are you? You look about fucking 12.
The Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart. Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tour d'Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
Speaking of which, Caesar called you Montefiore. What's going on with my throat today?
Sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu.
You gave up city life?
So you're from the city? What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business. Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice. That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep
Have
than the
you heard this
Vanquishers
fun
these past
fact?
few years.
So,
of course, they're
Jessie
jealous.
J's full name
But
is
the recent
Jessica
bad
Ellen
roots we've been
Cornish.
getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue.
I didn't know that is.
So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
It's good to have you around.
You've got it all figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her. Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night. No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Turd Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data. Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour de Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
At the same moments...
Belle, I'm back.
Good job, Wise.
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's gain some experience first.
Let's warm up for the Tour de Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
I was born ready. Now we've got two things to do in the Hollow. Collecting Hollow data and buying vehicle parts. Caesar and her crew said it doesn't matter which one we tackle first, so I'll just leave this call to you, Wise. Let's get moving when you're all set. Caesar and her crew said it doesn't matter which task we handle first. You already said that. I'm leaving the call to you, Belle. Wow. Oh my god, that's pretty bad. Yeah, they literally it's like somebody pasted the same sentence in, and there's no space there as well. Twice. I'm leaving the rest of you. Let's get moving when you're set. If you're curious about the commission of the Sons of Caledon, talk to Burnice, Lighter, and Piper. I'm ready, let's go. Alright.
I feel the same way. I might quick snowbreak myself. I tired of recycle levels. All their research and development is to make next waifu more lewd than prior one.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, like, I mean, at first I just thought, oh, you know, like, you know, I can understand that they would do that maybe to, like, bring in more players and, you know, like, because they saved the game by changing it into a more fan servicey game. And I thought, well, you know, maybe they're just like doubling down on that to build a decent player base, and then they'll start investing in the game. But it just really feels like they just don't want to invest in that game. They just want to milk the players. And at a certain point, you've got to like vote with your wallet, right? Because if enough people, you know, give them that kind of feedback and start leaving the game, then maybe they'll actually took 4 years, but Genshin eventually listened. You know, maybe they'll actually start investing in it. Okay, so I guess that's kind of weird. He's the hollow. He's the... Okay. Oh, wow, okay, this could be fun. Physical, fire, and fire. Okay, we did that one already. Alright, let's go in. Oh! Oh, no Burnice though. Nah, I'd rather just use my team, I think. If it'll let me. Preset teams cannot be used in trial mode. Nah. Can I bring... I can bring somebody else though. Who should I bring? I'll bring Piper.
Remember to buckle up.
Yeah, Piper synergizes well with these. I knew she would, because they're all sons of Caledon. They're all sons. No daughters here, just sons. Alright, let's go! Let's go.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move.
It's an orangutan!
Plan.
The hell? Kick his furry ass. Not long after, somewhere inside the hollow...
Belle, Sons of Caledon, can you hear me?
Nope.
Our mission is to collect hollow data. Belle, you should be familiar with the process.
Ding dong bell! Please place data piles in safe areas.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Why do you call Billy brother?
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy
Because
brother.
Billy's one of us. He's one of us, man. Have you not figured this out, Belle?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is
are
right.
the
Champions spare the honor or humiliation
Billy
of the entire
is
gang.
the champion.
We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again?
Big Daddy?
A ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon,
It's a Santa Claus.
I just so happen to be the best fighter.
Piggy
How can
Santa.
you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all because you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Right, they're doing the split screen. I think they were in the first 2 panels, but between the...
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1 initializing.
Great, it's just up ahead.
I really don't understand how she works. Yeah, I need to get used to using Lucy as well. Piper's great. Piper used to be my main anomaly until I got chained up. He's dead already, Piper. Chill out. The Little Leagues now.
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Data pile 2 initializing.
Let's see Caesar's ults.
There's more to battle than just glory!
Activation complete.
We just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect.
Yeah,
if it were
Burnice is
closer
definitely
to
going to be
us.
more my style, I think. I'm not even really sold
Data
on
pile
Lucy that
3
much. Lucy is a
initializing.
bit weird.
Watch out, more ethereals incoming.
It keeps things fresh though, different teams, different styles. It's just still then. I cannot figure out Caesar's playstyle at all.
She attacks for me. I have a full top team.
Not one step further!
Yeah, full top team. Yeah, I don't like guns in this game, that's why I skipped Gianna, whatever it is. You end up too far away from the enemy. Like, all you do is end up getting further and further and further back all the time.
Activation complete.
It drives me nuts.
Nice. On to the next.
On to the next. We're done, aren't we? No. No. Get off my hole.
Warning.
Police.
Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Wise.
The data pile we set up here is gone. There was a biosignal here not long ago, and the signs on the ground showed that the data pile was ripped out by force. Looks like someone stole it. They couldn't have gone too far with that data pile, so let's look around for some clues. Okay, should be one over here. Roadside. There was a barricade here before. Looks like someone bulldozed right through it. Must be the data
Is this
thieves.
a hidden fissure?
Official, she better not be here. I do declare. Oh, joyous must the occasion be.
Biosignals detected
Oh my god, can you
nearby.
imagine?
Hurry up!
No, she's already in 2 games. She didn't need to be in this one as well. This one's not a Honkai game though, so it's fine. She can't possibly. Where? Let's go this way.
Move it up! Lighter!
Lighter, do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in a biker gang too.
Victory's mine!
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Yeah.
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
Oh, she won't like that.
You, obviously. The data piles you're
I
holding
thought she was
are the
gonna be like,
property
"Who
of
you
the
calling
Sons
a little
of
girl?"
Caledon. We put them there ourselves.
Who you calling a
Which
little
biker
girl?
gang are you running with?
This is
You
really
should be
how.
ashamed of yourselves.
You have such a squeaky voice.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you?
Something.
Yeah, we've heard about
You're
the
that
wild
something
mouse
little
strategist
tyke.
of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see,
No.
these data piles were just
My
abandoned
precious
in the hollow.
numbers.
Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble
Is this what they
rock.
mean when they say crime numbers are up and crime numbers are down?
Hilarious.
This must be what they're talking about.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks.
These
but
are
you
crime
clearly
numbers.
come prepared.
I knew some of those numbers were naughty.
Lucy, what are you talking
Like
about?
69.
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of
Now she's on
preparing that
Grinder?
kind of equipment,
Jesus.
They must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I
Stay away from
see.
69s on Grinder, alright?
Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you later.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict.
Are you?
Ryder,
Where's your
they
bike?
say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion.
Where's your leather jacket? Well, I suppose you got a brown leather jacket. This
It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat. I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon.
If you had to be in one of these factions in real life, which one would you be in?
It was tough going for you for a while, huh?
I don't know, I quite like the sound of cunning hairs because they all sit around and watch movies and they seem really lazy. And I'm quite lazy. I feel like you get to play games and
While you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20.
you get to play games,
Wait.
be lazy,
It can't be.
watch movies.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Ryder. That's right. You know.
And
just
Billy's
who we're
fun and
talking
Ambi and
about.
stuff, so that'd be fine.
Sorry. What's his name?
And
again?
Nicole's heart's in the right place. She's just a bit of a bitch.
Ryder! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak! You cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, still happier and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
The Funk Soul Brother, check it out now!
Like you were tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that true?
I want to see her ult.
Of course it's true. I mean,
Oh, that's good! Wow, Lucy's ult's good!
Hey,
I'm glad I put Lucy now.
you'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses
I know Piper's
when
good.
you lose.
Yeah, I don't see this as my style. I'm not a massive fan of Lucy. But her ult's good. That's the main thing. And she'll synergize with everybody else.
Load up and roll out!
Ryder, take this!
Yeah, Lucy's not bad actually.
Stop yelling my name like that.
Just gotta figure her out. At least she's
weird.
So she's got range on her. You can get up close. You've got options with her. Your ult. So
Buckle up!
I lost.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
it's like Chuck Norris.
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles to the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Wait a minute. I'm not imagining. I'm not imagining this. I'm sure of it. It does. Hang on. It's the beard, isn't it? That one. That one. Give me. I want a side by side. Just put it. Can you put him on the left? Ah, go away, adverts. It's okay. He looks nothing like Chuck Norris. In my brain, that was a direct match. It was the beard, I think. Alright, never mind.
Okay. Okay. Understood, Bellum.
And the hair color.
Ryder.
Still in my brain, it looks like Chuck Norris.
Now that we fought, according to league rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years, I still couldn't beat you and reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name.
You never
It's
had it
just
to
that
begin with.
Everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Ryder, you mean?
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Ryder, thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Ryder, you never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Oh, I'm so sorry we hurt your feelings, Mr. Orangutan. Orangutango. Orangutango-san. Okay. I've got enough to do a pull right now. We didn't get a boo pull, did we? No. Yeah, you don't get many standard pulls in this either, right? I'm at like 211. I think I did about 2 pulls because I was really close to like the guarantee at one point. I really want to know who I was getting. So I think I did like about 2 or 3 pulls with monochrome at some point, polychrome at some point. Actually, no, I think that one is called monochrome, isn't it? No, that's the paid one, isn't it? Monochrome is the paid one. Polychrome is the free one. Yeah. Yeah, so at the moment, and I've been playing since like day 1, although this was a reroll account, so this was probably about day 3, this account. So we've probably had about 208 pulls or something, which isn't that many across like 3 months. I'm 2/3 of the way there though, and then I'm going to get another Necromata con. Because Necromata's the only standard character I really like.
I'll help you win.
Other than that one gun girl, the other 2 cops are melee.
Yeah. Yeah, but I skipped her. I skipped Gun Girl because I don't like guns. I've got Seth.
You want to test
He's a cop.
A mission? Take me along.
Yeah, I've got Seth. I haven't built him. I'm at C3. Yeah, I got him like the day the banner changed. It was ridiculous. And obviously I've got Qing Yi. So I've got 2 cops. But Qing Yi really, I wanted her to replace Anby on my Cunning Hairs team. So my Cunning Hairs team isn't really a Cunning Hairs team anymore because it's only got Necromata in from the Cunning Hairs. But it's like physical electric kind of thing. And it's, oh, I love it. I love that team.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Oh yeah, I wanted to have a look. Yeah, so with my selector, I'm going to get another con on Necromata. I'm curious, what do I get on that? That'll put her at C2. When there's only 1 enemy on the field and Necromata is in combat, her energy regen is increased by 25%. Oh, it's a bit boring. It's fine, I guess. Because, like, what else would I get? I mean, I could get a new character, I guess. Who's standard? I can't see who these are from these weird... Let's go back to the list.
Fighting? Take me.
So the Soldier 77, I don't think I would like her. She's alright. I had her on one of my other accounts. She's alright actually. Is she stunned? Would she replace Lycon? Electric support. She's a stun, isn't she? How do you know what they do? Support. What is support? Support what? Dealing electric damage to enemies accumulates.
You might not like her. She ranged.
Oh no, I did actually like it because I played her on a different account. Yeah, the only characters I don't like in this game to play are the good characters. So like Billy and Zuyana, whatever her name was. And the reason why is because I find it hard to close in on the enemies. So I'll start here and I'll be shooting, and then you just go back and back and back, and it's just like, oh my god, I find I'm right on the other side of the map, and then I have to keep running back towards the enemies, and it just annoys me. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't mind. But she's alright. She just zaps them. She's actually electric anomaly actually, which is interesting. I guess she would be okay to get. I've actually got Grace. I got Grace really early. I just haven't built her because I haven't got anybody else to put in with her. Yeah, so it would be down to either a Neko Martyr constellation, which was my original plan. But I don't know. Maybe I'd be better off getting like.
Grace is nice.
Yeah, I haven't had the resources to build her, and I don't even know who I would pair her with, because I don't have her. What's her name again? Collier or something. Can't remember her name. Kaleda. Yeah, I don't have Kaleda.
I would get the maid girl to give you more options.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more that might make sense actually. Cause she'll go on my ice team, won't she? She could replace Sokaku probably. Let's have a look. Where's my presets? How do I look at my presets now? Filter, character. Can you not look at presets from here? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, they need to give you a shortcut so you can look at your presets. But anyway, my ice team is at the moment is basically Ellen, Lycon, and Sokaku. I'm not the biggest fan of Lycon or Sokaku. I love Ellen, but they're just the best that I have for now. So she would probably replace Sokaku, I think. And yeah, I do find Sokaku really clunky to play. I think Alexandria would be so much better. And she would synergize perfectly on there, I think. Because she's Victoria Housekeeping, isn't she? Yeah, and it would give some electric as well. Just to mix things up. I think you're right, I think I will.
A mission?
I liked Corin. Corin was really fun. Corin was really fun. But I was looking online and everybody was saying Sokaku was like the strongest support for an ice team. So I thought, okay, I'll use Sokaku, I guess. But I actually preferred Corin's playstyle. Yeah, and I ended up with Sokaku at like C6 as well, really early as well. Probably because she was on Ellen's banner, I think. So yeah, I changed early on. Oh, we've got another one. There's some pretty girls out in the desert. Maybe I need to go move to the desert. Can you go upstairs? Oh, you can. It doesn't go anywhere though. This is so weird. You can go upstairs and there's nothing. There's no reason. There's nothing there. At least you can do it though. Buffy? Oh my god, it's the Vampire Slayer.
I usually ignore the forms or meta teams, I just play with who I like. Fun Factory helps.
Oh yeah, I normally do. But with my ice team, it was like, okay, I'm not in love with any of these characters. I was like, so I'll eventually be replacing them. So, you know when you just don't feel one way that much about either of them? That's kind of where I was. So I was like, okay, in that case, I just go with whoever's supposed to be the strongest. But yeah, I normally do. That's why I'm going for Burnice, because I like Burnice, right? I don't care if Caesar's freaking the strongest character ever. It's not really matter for me. But yeah, if I'm like, okay, I have a choice between Tweedledum and Tweedledummer, and I don't feel, you know, particularly one way about it or the other about either of them, then I'll just pick whoever's supposed to be the strongest in that situation. And everyone was saying Sokako is stronger. But yeah, maybe I should have stuck with Corin, because she was more fun, I think. I mean, I could still build her. It's nothing stopping me. There you are, Proxy. Come and take a seat. How about Burnice Special? Burnice Special? Yeah, I'm the bartender from the Sons of Caledon. Whether it's for people or vehicles, I personally mix everything they drink. Steel Tusk is impressive. It can gulp down 200 litres of Burnice Special in one go. People and vehicles are different. They're not so different. Both vehicles and their drivers need to stay fueled up, don't they? This one's made just for you. Drink up and you'll be full of energy and ready to go. She's trying to get me drunk. Sounds kind of scary. It'd be rude not to drink it. Glug glug, coughing heavily. So good, right? This is so spicy. What did you put in it? Chili, mustard, and turmeric powder. Caesar said you're a guest from the city, so she told me to give you a proper welcome and give you a taste of our style. Caesar said the same thing when Lucy came. I went through a lot of recipes, and this was the one Caesar liked the most. Oh wait, no, when Lucy showed up, Caesar said, let's give her a taste of our tough style. So I'm collateral damage. Oops, sorry, let me make you a fresh one of our top rated drinks. This drink's inspired by Nitro Fuel. You know Nitro Fuel, right? It's that energy drink from your city that all the drivers are crazy about. Want another drink and a little chat? Chew, let's chat over a drink. Chew, what's on your mind? About your flamethrower. What do you think? They look great, right? It took... Wait, what? They look amazing. Oh, the flamethrowers, yeah. It looks like it took a long time to finish the modifications. The one on the left is named Shaker, and the one on the right is called Mixer. With just a light press, the carefully mixed fuels will ignite into a bright flame. I got the core parts in the black market at Badger's Respite. Big Daddy reckoned they were military devices back from old Eridu's fall. They're a bit dated, but they work like a charm. The only downside is its firepower is a bit too fiery. Lucy won't let me cook until I can handle it with precision. Do you guys have a fixed place to stay? A fixed place like a house on the surface? Well, I think many people choose the biker life simply because they hate being tied down. With wheels and pals, you're free to roam. Outer Ring's a massive playground, you know. But of course, our company's got a few cargo stops with campgrounds. They've got everything you'd need, and you can park your ride there as long as you need. I don't have anything else I want to talk about. Catch you later then. If you ever need a drink, a snooze inducer, or a keep you up all nighter, just hit me up. Don't try them both at once though. A little screaming, whatever it's supposed to be. I went up there, didn't I? I don't think there's anything up there. This must be her bar though, where she works. I'm guessing.
Miho Out did themselves new map, looks amazing.
They are so good at world design and stuff. They're so good at this. Yeah, their quality is in a league of its own. It really is. I mean, they've got the money to buy the stuff, right? But at the same time, like, you know, other games have the money too, but they just don't invest back into the games. So It's one thing I really appreciate about Hoyo games. They at least spend money and reinvest back into their babies. And you would think that would be like a no-brainer for a lot of companies, but you know, there's so many games like Snowbreak, Nikkei, you know, a lot of the other gacha games where they're making bank, but the money's not really going back into the game, and they'll just recycle the same old content over and over and over again.
Snowbreak slowly dying.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at Honkai Impact 3rd, right? That's a 12-year-old game. And to be fair, like, if you look at Sensory Tower every month, Honkai Impact 3rd is not really making that much money. Like, there are games like, it's making about the same as the other gacha games, right? So there's the top dog Hoyo games, and then Honkai Impact 3rd's down here somewhere. So if the company only cared about making money, they would be like, okay, let's just do what all the other gacha companies do. Let's just recycle content on Honkai Impact 3rd because it's not our big money maker, and you know, we'll just let it eventually fade away and die out. But they don't. They've made like a brand new world in there recently, all new characters with new skills, new systems and everything. They've tried to like give it a breath of fresh air. Like, they're clearly still investing in that game. And I'm just like, wow, that's amazing. Like, this is your 12-year-old game, but you're clearly, not only are you not turning your back on it, you're actively, you know, trying to push it forward all the time and try new things. And that's what I think is best about them.
Honkai Impact 3rd is their pet project. They don't mind on that profit margin.
Yeah, it's a good sign though. That's what you want. You want a company to be passionate about what it's making. You know, if the company's just looking at the bank sheets and saying, "Oh, that sells well, let's copy it," we just want another game that makes money with that monetary system in it, then you're not really making a game. You're just making a vehicle to make money. Do you know what I mean? It's not like games are art, just like movies and books and TV, and you know. And I think in the world of art, if you there's a balancing act between the art and the finance side of it. Obviously, it needs to make money to sustain itself, so you can't completely ignore it. But if all you care about is the money aspect, I just think you don't have the art there to sell in the first place. And I think it's what happened to Hollywood when Hollywood got so big, became all about investors and, you know, making money, and everything became so franchised. Same things happen to the game industry.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance.
And it kills the art.
Hold on.
Because it becomes just about investing and making money.
I heard from Belle that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
Remember, creating a game should be a balance between artistry and financial success to ensure sustainability and quality in the industry.
Best boo today. This ridiculous ceremony.
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Do I get... Oh! Okay, I'm gonna need a moment.
OMG.
I get to play her. Oh no. Oh no, this is... I already want her. If she's awesome... It's a 50-50 as well. I'm worried. I'm just going to worry about it until I get it. Right, hold special attack to activate EX special attack. Intense heat stirring method. If there's enough energy, holding it again to activate intense heat stirring method double shot. Intense heat stirring method double shot deals greater fire damage and greater fire anomaly build up faster. When Burnice consumes energy, she will accumulate heat. Upon reaching 50 points, Burnice will enter...
flamethrower.
Oh man, I can't wait. Have you tried it yet? While in the nitro fuel cocktail state, holding basic attack will consume heat to unleash basic attack mixed flame blend. When Burnice hits enemies with her basic attack mixed flame blend.
No.
Okay, let's do it. I can't wait any longer. Let's do it.
Ethereals, watch out, everyone.
Don't I get the tester over here
Don't
first?
worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right.
Oh, this is more
New fuel.
already. Oh my god, already. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, Lucy, I'm gonna use Lucy with her. Yeah, they're gonna work so well together. No, let me try her out. Oh, she's so good. She's like brain dead to play. That's what I need. You just hold the button and pile into them. Oh wow! I bet everybody's skipping for Burnice.
She's so good. Is she a 4-star or 5-star?
Keep ethereals out.
Oh, she's a 5-star.
Really dangerous.
Yeah, she's next, I
Hard to
think.
say which one's more dangerous. Traps
So I think we get.
or
I think it's
Burnice?
Caesar first, and then it's Burnice. I think. Wait, oh, do I just smash this? Yeah, okay, I just smash this. Ooh. Oh, she does a little spin. Look at that!
I'm gonna burn them to the ground.
Well, I'm sure I saw in one of the videos they're gonna blow up at some point, aren't they? I thought they would blow up. It's probably waiting for me to be stood right next to them.
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Well, I thought she had a move where she could like she could jump
Helping the
jump in the
recycling
air or
plant
something.
clean up a bit.
Take off with them. Maybe that's a Rhodes. Oh, here we go. Old time.
This party is just getting started.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, she jumps up. She jumps up with them and shoots them down. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, she's so cool. She's very fun. That's why I wanted her. She looks so fun. She is. Oh my god! Look at that! She's crazy. Oh man, she's so fun. I've got to get her.
Oh, the parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Shrewd man.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
I feel like they kind of. The only thing is, I feel like they kind of
Bought up all of my stock.
shot themselves in the foot a bit there.
I warned them that
Because if I was
buying
wanting
up everything
Caesar,
would make things
You just got early demo gameplay.
and I also feel like if I wanted Caesar, that probably would have changed my mind. I would probably now be saying, okay, you know what? I've changed my mind. I don't want Caesar. So I think that's going to cause more people to skip Caesar, honestly.
Got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
Yeah, I bet everyone's saving for Burnice.
The heart of the matter is that
It maybe you don't want Caesar anymore after that short demo.
Exactly.
Wait.
So I feel like I feel like they're not gonna sell too many
We're
Caesars.
the real sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong.
Yeah, she might
to
be
me.
the
If
best
you can
character in the
persuade
game,
her
I
to
think.
change your mind, I won't object. Just don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old
When I
man?
seen you play Caesar, it felt so clunky.
Yeah, I need to figure her out though. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what I'm doing with Caesar. I think you've got to play her a certain way. So I think Burnice is more brain dead gameplay and fun. And I think Caesar's more for like sweaty tryhards who want to actually be tactical. And I guess my guess is Caesar's probably awesome, but you have to learn how to play. That's my guess. So I'm gonna run the tutorial like when I finish this and figure it out, because I feel like I didn't know how to play. But in the tutorial it'll like teach me how to play, won't it? So yeah, my guess is that Caesar's much harder to master, but
I rather have brain dead gameplay.
Yeah, me too. Most of the time, it depends what it is. It depends what it is, but yeah, for the most part, I probably would. You just want to have fun, don't you? I want the one that's fun. But yeah, my guess is that Caesar's probably for those who really want to get sweaty and want a bit of a challenge. We must stop them. We still have a chance to intercept them.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy.
I need to go to the vehicle graveyard to get my bike back.
Yeah,
Can
but
we make it in time?
everybody I've watched.
It's okay. Wise asked Piper to bring the vehicles here.
Oh, wait for me to stop talking.
This way. There's a spatial fisher nearby.
Yeah, everybody I watch on YouTube and Twitch for Zenless. Oh, there's a thing there. Is already excited for Burnice, and I haven't seen them play yet, so I feel like it's
They
going to
just
be even
ruined
more
their
so
sales.
now.
I would have not gave that gameplay demo.
I know, but some characters are like that. Some characters' demos don't do them justice, and then you kind of just have to like.
We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Yeah, I don't know. They take like it takes more than a demo to sort of figure
The
out what's
rendezvous
good about
point is
them.
near the highway. We're almost there. Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Okay, so she's got this gauge on the top, so I'm guessing if I fill that up, that's probably my ult charge, is that?
Warning. Burnice has activated reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste.
Now, that might be anomaly
Someone
charge.
who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Intronaut username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up! Ready for a fiery feast?
She's so fun. Oh my god, she's so fun. You don't want to swap off? She's too fun.
She's so over the top.
Watch out.
Yeah, it's great. It's so fun.
Okay, let's have some fun.
Oh, she has a thing like Necromata has where you can sweep under their legs and get to the side of them. And you just blast them with a flamethrower. Man, she's nuts. She's so good.
In the area ahead.
She's so good. I can't imagine anybody wanting to get Caesar after this. Unless you're a whale and you're getting everybody. But if you're on the fence, I can't imagine.
I might have to get her.
I think you'll regret it if you don't. But yeah, the only thing that worries me is it's a 50-50, and I won the last 3. So.
Wow, Piper, you brought the vehicles. I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting.
But I
for
got
a
20
minute
days to
longer.
save, right?
Your rides are here for
So-
you. Let's get a rolling. Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride.
As soon as she finishes speaking, Burnice immediately gets on a bike and rides off.
Slow down, Burnice. You're going too fast.
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them. Ooh-wee. You young'uns sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on. Let's head out.
Was Piper supposed to be freaking 40 or something? Moments later, near the vehicle graveyard. Just happens to look like a 10-year-old.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
Oh, everything about it's so good though, her design and everything. And great choice picking Kokomi as the voice actress for her. So bubbly and she's such a good voice actress. She always.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But
She always brings so much character to the voices she does.
this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So
What the fuck? What?
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Oh my god.
Burnice, are you okay?
Oh my god, this is so crazy.
She's a cat siren! With a super sharp tail.
Burnice, it's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh yeah! First time you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, cats are so cute when they're angry.
Damn it. The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
The brave fear nothing.
Is that it? I haven't had enough fun yet.
How come? Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You
Play
give up?
Pika QuickTime
Hey,
787
what's that supposed to mean?
Beta
Explain
says,
yourself.
"Hi Cappy."
It means
Hello, Pika.
refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him.
We got tons of
But
Genshin news
I
today,
can't
including
reveal
a bit
his identity.
skipping.
I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't
Abyss
even
skipping?
go
Why
there.
would you want to skip the Abyss?
That's okay. We won't ask.
I want more Abyss.
Hey, Burnice, this isn't your decision to make.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Burnice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh?
Caledon.
Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra, let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Good God. The Kuma energy is strong as well. But it's, I don't mind when it's sort of like that, when it's just like, you know, it's not overkill. But I felt like the... Yeah, I feel like, what do they call it? Jane Doe, I can never remember her freaking name. Jane Doe's a bit too much for me. It's like, come on. It's kind of cringe. Later that night after dinner, you've got quite an appetite today. It must be because you've wrapped up your tasks. Those mystery meat burritos and mystery meat skewers. And you're really not phased at all. Protein-packed meals are the best. Don't sweat the insect legs. Did you really have to point that out? I thought I was imagining the insect legs. I never actually said the insect legs bit. But well, I guess this really gives us a taste of Outer Ring life. Your phone's ringing. A message perhaps? Oh, do we get to hang out with Lucy now? Lucy, Faithon, it's me, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Yeah, because Lucy's not in the thing, or wasn't in the thing, so I was wondering about that. So hopefully we can hang out with Lucy now and build whatever it is, friendship or whatever. Faithon, I have something to talk to you about. I'll wait for you at the hut beside the gas station. Come alone and don't let anyone else find out. She wants to meet me behind the bike sheds. Alone. And don't tell anyone. Okay, I'm not talking to him. He's crazy. Where is that? Here. What do you want?
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut
On
to the
Twitch,
chase. I have an
Pika says,
extra commission
I
for
can
you,
send you the
and I
links to the
need you to
Genshin
keep
News
it
today
secret.
to view later if you want.
Yeah, you can do. Can you explain more?
Why keep it from others?
We're in a crucial stage of our preparation for the race, and I don't want this throwing anyone off their game. You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
No, the gang's the suspects.
HTTPS posted a
I
link.
feel the same. After all, the Tour d'Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected
Starting
some
with the
tricks from our
Abyss
rivals,
skipping post.
but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
HTTPS posted a link.
Is it not all one link? I thought it was just some news thing. How many of these are there? Hang on a sec. I don't want to read them now. Is there any more?
There were only 2 announcements today.
Okay. I'll have a look at this sec. Need my help?
Do you need me to help out?
Not for now. I need to narrow down the suspects first. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry, Faith, I will take the commission.
Don't worry. Faithin will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Burnice and Caesar. Burnice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind.
You're such a worrywart. You care a lot about Caesar, don't you?
You really care about Caesar, huh?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
What is it, Proxy? Is there anything else you'd like to know? About Lucius. I'm wondering how I know it was him. Lucius loves making others do his
The other
dirty
one
work.
is the Genshin Special Program announcement for version 5.1.
Having mercenaries and keeping his hands clean. He's been using these tricks ever since he became the Overlord's right-hand man. If you dealt with him before, you'd know what I mean. To be honest, I have a feeling he's involved in the accident when you first came to the Outer Ring. What? I looked into it. None of the Motor League's trucks took that route that day. Was it an attack aimed at us? We decided to hire a proxy before settling into Blazewood, so that information couldn't have leaked, but Lucius probably got the details from the Motor League's records of trucks entering New Eridu. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses, or even casualties for us. Sorry for getting you dragged into this mess. It's okay. It's getting late, I'm out, so go get some rest, proxy. Yeah, I don't think we're missing anything else in this area, are we?
I'd like to tell you a joke. You're American when you go into the bathroom, and you're American when you come out, but do you know what you are while you're in there? European. LOL.
You're back, Bill. What did Lucy say to you? Tell Wise what happened. I see Lucy's got valid concerns. Compared to relatively known enemies, it's threats from nearby that are more concerning. Lucy's investigation might take a while, Belle. Since we're free now, let's kick back and do our own thing. Yeah, sounds good. It's getting late, Belle. Time to go to bed. I'm sick of this dude. This brother of mine telling me when to go to bed. Not a child. Okay, we're gonna pull here. I don't even know if I should risk it, to be honest now. I was just gonna do like random ass pulls, but seeing how much more fun Burnice is, do I even want to risk it even now? Probably not. But also I still don't have Piper at C6 yet. I'm a risky motherfucker. I really shouldn't do this. These reset in 5 days as well. There's going to be another 5 polls. Well, 10. 5 standard. 5 special. I don't need to speak to him because I don't have any coins. Andron. Room door. Would you like to relax now? Just make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am, no. What's up here? Same as before. Probably the same asset. Yeah, I don't think there's any missing chests or anything. Okay, we'll rest. I don't think there's anything else here. You enter the room and lay down on a bed that is not the most comfortable, but smells fresh and clean. With Lucy's news on your mind and the exhaustion from the hollow, you drift off to sleep. The night passes before you realise it, and a new day dawns in the outer ring. New day is dawning. Good morning. Good morning. Burnice probably doesn't have anything new to say. Yeah, it's the same speech as before.
It seems like Z's went to a Western style theme this time.
Damn it, I wish I hadn't started this now. We're out in the desert, that's why. Hey Belle, you need anything? Talk about Lucy's request. I haven't heard anything from Lucy yet, but if you're curious about the investigation, go ask her about it. Maybe we can help her out. Why can't I? I have to press X first. Lucy, it's me, about before. Are you there, Lucy? I'm here. You want to ask about before? I was just about to contact you. I've got some clues. How's it looking? We have a suspect, but it's kind of tricky. Meet me where we met up last time. I'm on my way. Okay, I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. Got someone else now. Better make sure Lee doesn't hear us. Can we trust Lee?
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Nah, just wandering around. Yeah, I wanted to go over Tour de Inferno details. Let's go with the top one.
Oh no, just taking a stroll. You go ahead.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know. I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Was that a test just now? Piper, were you testing me?
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought. Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details. Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd.
Oh, yeah?
Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
That's really suspicious. Casa could be very well the informant.
Looks like Casa could very well be the informant.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar's going to be crushed. The bond between Blazewood and Sons of Caledon.
The long-standing bond between Blazewood and the Sons of Caledon would be ruined.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing. This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do. Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
The night of the Blazewood shipment has finally arrived. Casa's already left town. Belle, let's pack up and let's get moving. Blazewood. Okay, so we can come back here. Upper level. Cheesetopia. Oh, so we've got an entirely new town and stuff then. So we're supposed to go to upper level. We'll stick to the... Yeah, we'll stick to the beaten path for now. This is just literally where we were. Combat betrayed or not. Okay, so we get Lucy trial. I want to try my Lucy. What? Okay, I'm not allowed. What if I add Lucy to?
How can I help?
Let's start the
Time for some.
Did you cook?
How can I help?
Let's.
Is it?
No, they remove her out of my.
Sokaku, ready.
Yeah, they remove her out of my list, so I can't.
Let's start the experiment.
So who do we want to use then? Piper's already here, right? Piper, Lucy, Pig Boo. So we want either physical or fire, I think. I don't have any fire characters, so it's gonna have to be a physical, and we've already got Piper in here. I don't even know. Necomata, I guess. We'll add Necomata. Okay, well, we'll add Necomata. Probably don't need anybody else, to be honest.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Burnice and Caesar?
How are things with Burnice and Caesar?
I already said that.
Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Burnice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now.
It's Casa! This way, quickly!
I wonder if it lets me look at character builds in here so I can see how Hoyle built Lucy. Does it let you do that? I do that a lot in the other games just to make sure I'm on the right track with my builds and stuff. I don't think you can do that in here. Exit combat, restart, squad status, move list. I think it might be in here. That just shows the moves. Character details. That's mine. Oh, it only okay, so it only shows me the one I own. So I can't preview their characters. That's interesting because you can in their other games, and I find that really useful, to be honest.
Did you call me?
Yeah, it's a shame you can't do that in this game, because I find that super useful just to sort of make sure I'm on the right track with my builds. And it doesn't really matter that much, but it's a shame. It's also stupid how you can't go this way. Because, oh, you must go through the laser beam. But there's like a gap bigger
I know
than...
in Genshin they let you view their character builds, but I don't know if that's true for these though.
No, it's not. I just tested it. It's true for Star Rail. You can't look at the individual artifacts, and that's about it.
Lucy,
You can get an artifact
I know
summary,
you're
but
in a hurry, but please, hold
you
your
can't look at the
horses.
actual artifacts.
It'd be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
Proxy, where did Casa go? Let's search the area first.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Well, why did you telegraph it to me that way then?
And the winner is me!
Yeah, I rolled really good.
Check this out!
Getting
Full
started.
throttle!
I think this place is a storage area.
All doors are locked and no clues about Cass's whereabouts, but thankfully we might have a witness here. Let's try asking that Bamboo over there. Yeah, no. What brings you back, Master? You're not Master or the one with the pointy ears or the tail guy. Who are you? Cassa asked us to check on the goods. Did Master ask you to come? The goods are fine, and the ether concentration is low. Here everything is all good. Where's your Master? Pointy isn't a tall guy. The pointy-eared one picks up the stuff. They're really scary and I don't like them. The tall guy came before Master did. He said he was also sent by Master to check on the cargo. The tall guy took something out of the box. I tried to stop him, but he said it was fine. As long as I don't tell Master. Master wouldn't get mad. You're not Master, so it's okay to tell you, Shabby Clever. If you're looking for Master, go through that fissure. It's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. Could be that one probably. So I'll go to the wrong one first. So that in case I miss anything.
It's the exit! Let's go! There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before. Nothing to it. Catch this one!
Only champions make history.
Yeah, I need to get a fire piece for my Lucy. And I need another one for my Burnice as well at some point. Talking like she's guaranteed. It's dangerous.
Caesar, you're here.
But I'll basically cry forever
Caesar,
if I don't get
calm
it,
down
so
and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough.
we have to plan for success. Not for
These
fail.
supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa.
Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
Pompeii.
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years. Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Suspicious Sunflint part. A Sunflint part given by Pompeii. A little bottle made of iron, usually with some oil inside as a blessing, but this one has an electronic chip inside instead.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompeii,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault.
He's so like
I'll take the
Scooby-Doo.
punishment.
You're willing to take
Sorry,
punishment? Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement,
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
Other regions,
Oh my god.
as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And
We're supposed
though
to
the new routes
are we
are
supposed to be getting
lucrative,
20
they
pulls or
also
something for this
traverse
patch as
treacherous
well?
areas and require experienced riders. I
at least
have a
10.
condition, though.
But I thought it was 20.
You need to help the less fortunate residents in these
So
three
that will
regions
help
for
if that's
free
true.
during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, oh man! Your terms are certainly interesting. But it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. All I need is to sleep well, and it just won't happen. Yeah, I probably need to go and eat as well. It's not quite food time, but it's getting there. Sometimes that wakes me up.
IS Jordan there says, cheer 50 just to make myself known, and also as to know just farming for drops.
Oh,
And
thank
hello.
you. Thank you so much, Jordan. Hello.
Yes, and once the goods
Thank you
were
so much.
processed
Appreciate
and
that.
shipped out, they could discreetly
Yeah, I got my
retrieve
drops
listening
earlier.
device. It's a flawless
I'm
plan.
saving for Burnice.
If that's the case, why did the
Burnice,
Overlord
Burnice.
reveal this?
She's so
At that
fun.
point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Though we hadn't discovered it yet.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Burnice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moore's doing, we wouldn't have accepted his terms, right?
But we get some
Instead,
motorbike
we just could have
gameplay,
shaken
don't we?
The foundations of the Motor League,
When do we get
jeopardizing
that?
the safety of the old oil field.
It would have caused that much trouble? It could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
It would have caused that much trouble?
Yes.
I
We've been
managed
able
to
to
get
live
my pity
relatively
down to
peacefully,
20 in
thanks to the League
1.1,
ensuring the
so I hope
security
I
of
get
our
Caesar
oil
early.
resources.
If I
You
fail
have
the
to understand,
50-50 I
our
am
oil
just gonna
isn't
save
just
the
coveted
rest
by
for
other
Burnice.
regions in the Outer Ring.
Oh, good luck,
Big
good
city
luck.
companies see it
Pika
as the
says,
only thing stopping
We
them
all
from
farm
expanding
for
into the
drops,
Outer
even
Ring.
though we just leave
If
stream
something
on in
happens
the
to the
background
oil,
and
the
don't
biker
talk.
gangs might have a chance to move to other areas, but everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are.
Yeah, I need to learn how to play Caesar though. Because from what I've played so far, I feel like I'm doing something wrong with her. She's
Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar.
I haven't done the
Ever
trial
since
yet,
we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird.
so I need to figure out how she
usually
works.
straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just
But I
been
like
sitting
Burnice
on
because
her
she's
own,
so brain dead.
lost in thought.
That's
She's
what I
been
need.
eating less than usual.
Caesar has something on her mind. Maybe she's not feeling well.
Caesar's worried about something? It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train
sunk
for the
down in
Turd
the frame
Inferno
now.
with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, She won't tell me the truth.
Oh, this t-shirt's so weird.
Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong
Caesar,
with her,
at me.
but she's still
Have
the
you been
leader
enjoying
of the Sons
Z's
of
this
Caledon,
version?
and I can't let her affect
Oh
the
yeah, so it
others.
was good.
Proxy, can you come up with something?
I'll try to feel her out subtly. How about I take Caesar out for some fresh air?
Alright, I'll try to be subtle about it. I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
You tell Wise what happened with Caesar that night. Is something troubling Caesar? We've solved the information leak and cleared Cass's name. Caesar should be relieved, right? It doesn't sound like Caesar's style. On top of copying the data, how about taking Caesar for a stroll? Relaxing a bit might help clear her head. Alright, let's do that. It's getting late, Belle. You should get some rest since you're heading out tomorrow. Stop telling me when to go to bed! I'm not a child. Shut up. You don't own me. Brother. So bossy. I wonder if Belle's just as bossy if you play as Wise. I wonder if she's always like, get to bed, brother. It's getting late. Or is it just, is Wise like an overprotective brother? That would be interesting to know actually, because I have no idea. What's it called? Leaf. It's called Leaf. 747 Cloak. Will he open now? The
Special
Wild West
program airs on
cloaks.
Friday for Genshin.
Is it this Friday? Yeah, I'm glad actually, because I haven't touched Genshin in about a week now, because I just did everything there was to do. And my Welkin Moon ran out. So I'm just stick it on the back burner for now. Stepping into the room, you flop onto the simple yet cozy bed. With Caesar's city tour around the corner, what should you do? Wise always complains of being tired during shopping. Would Caesar be up for that? You doze off before you realise it. After a period of time, you are awakened by the chirping of birds. Time to prepare and head back to New Eridu. Lucy should have Caesar sorted by now, right? Let's find out. Let's find out. Leave a boo. Do your thing. Appreciate it. Alright, come on, Belle. Burnice, stop it. Stop it! I'm just so worried, right? Because I've won the last 3 50-50s. And so I'm worried about Burnice. She's going to be a 50-50 for me. Proxy, you're here. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to New Eridu to copy the data from the Tour de Inferno. You've been a huge help to the Sons of Caledon, so I won't return the favor. I want to return the favor. Let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Ooh. Ooh. Your backup is appreciated. Haha, no time to waste. Let's get started then. Alright, let's go. Is it bike riding time? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's bike riding time! It's bike riding time! Oh, blah, 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 blah. Those are my excited noises, by the way. A few hours later, at the random play store.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store.
But unfortunately, we still need to wait for version 5.1 about a
Sometimes
week or
Lucy
two
comes
after
all
the
the way to
special
New
program
Eridu
has
just to see
concluded for
movies that
Genshin.
feature her
Yeah,
favorite
no, but I know what
stars.
to expect. And depending on who's next, maybe I'll want to hop in and do dailies or whatever because I want the next character. I don't even know who's next. But I don't know, for me, I think Mulaney, I wanted Mulaney. Mulaney's great. I'm really happy with Mulaney. I'm not really that bothered about anybody else until Pyro Archon. Yeah, there's some cute girls. There's Lioness Girl. She looks amazing. But let's be honest, I think she's basically just I can't remember what she was. I found out what she did and I was like, I think she's a defensive unit or something. Like I can't remember. But I was looking at my setup and I was like, yeah, she's not really gonna. I already had somebody better to use as her instead. I don't know what pink haired girl does. And then there's the pirate girl with the red hair. Now they all look nice, but like I'm kind of like, whatever. See what they do, I guess. But Pyro Archon's the only one I'm really like, okay, I might just save for her now. Because then I've got a full team as well, right? I'll keep Siegewin because I need a healer. And then I've got Kachina, Molani, and I can stick Pyro Archon in the last slot and I'm good. I've got a Natlan team. Does Lucy still go back to the city often?
Does Lucy still come back to the city
Nahida
often?
is teased for a rerun next version, but we will have to wait until the special program has aired to know for sure.
She can come and go as she pleases.
Hey, you wanted to pick her up,
Not me,
like...
though. If I hadn't come with you today,
She's good.
It would have been
She's
ages
still good.
since I'd been in the city.
Yeah, Nahida gets rerun all the time. Caesar, how about exploring the city today?
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
What are we going to do in the meantime, Proxy? A good way of relaxing in UIDO? That would be the holiday default plan. Watching movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. Though it's just what I personally default to, Caesar's a girl about my age, so she shouldn't be too opposed to this classical combo. Alright, let's take Caesar to Luminous Square. Time to go. We're going shopping. We're having a girls' shopping trip out. Good God! Oh no, I'm getting PTSD flashbacks. Ex-girlfriends dragging me around shops. It's horrible. Oh, she's got a bike though, so this could be fun.
Raiden versus Nahida battle for us F2P players in Genshin.
Raiden versus Nahida. I don't like Raiden. I never liked Raiden. I had her on another account. I could never get the damage out that other people were getting. Maybe I was misunderstanding her. I hate pole armor users anywhere. I don't like the character. She's a whiny little bitch. I don't like her design. She looks so generically Japanese. It's just... I don't really like anything about Raiden Shogun. I don't like her voice. Yeah, so I have no desire to get Raiden Shogun on my main account. None at all. So for me, that's an obvious one. You go Nahida all the way. Bloom teams are just so strong still. They're still like... Outside of the new meta that's starting to show up now with Natlan, Bloom's still really, I think, like the meta. They're trying to phase it out though in Spiral Abyss, but it's still hugely strong. And cinemas in the city are huge. It's like a whole block. Do you also have cinemas in the Outer Ring? Don't you have cinemas like this in the Outer Ring? Same question, really. Yeah, but they're basically just large rooms with a video player. They aren't this impressive. We have open air kind of drive-in
I got my
too.
Dendro unit the May.
Yeah, I know you're using MC. Use Calais, don't you have Calais? Calais not that good though. I don't know if MC is that good. I haven't used MC for anything. I would say the most I've used MC would be when forced to in stories, and it's normally been Geo MC. I don't even really know what the other ones do. I vaguely remember Animo MC because you have to play it briefly in the tutorial. So I know she does this like Windblade or whatever. I have no idea what Electro MC does. I know Hydro MC is a joke. Just squirts water with a finger. It's actually a freaking meme. It's so ridiculous. And I haven't unlocked Pyro MC yet. I don't know if anyone has. On clear nights, bikers will roll in from miles to catch... Although I will be honest, I would say Pyro is the least... For me, Pyro is the most problematic enemy element. Because the only good Pyro unit, in my opinion, is Klee, which is a very unpopular opinion. The reason I like Klee is because she's 100% Pyro. So if I look at my other Pyro options, because I only play the girls, so my other options are Yoimiya.
If you want to see all the characters I currently got, then here.
So Yoi... No,
HTTPS posted a link.
So... My other options are Yoimiya, who's normally physical until her E-skill's ready, and then she turns Pyro. Xinyan is pretty much the same way, and she sucks. You've got, like, if you want to go 4-star, I suppose you've got What do they call her? Oh my god, what do they call her? What do they call Guoba Girl? I've actually forgotten her name. How have I forgotten her name? Everyone's starting to use her now because of Natlan. Because she's supposed to help with vape teams for Milani, but I don't give a shit about vape teams, to be honest. Oh my god, I literally can't remember her name. Shangling. It's Shangling, isn't it? Shangling. Now at least she has Guoba, which once you put it down and it'll go off field. Once you put it down, it does do pyro, but let's be honest. She's like 1.0 girl. Like, you don't want to be playing a 1.0 girl. So yeah, for me, like, pyro's still a joke. Who else is there? There's one others that I'm forgetting. Can't remember who it was. But yeah, for me, the pyro element just doesn't have a good character outside of Klee. And right now, Klee's quite old. She's a 1.0 girl, really. But at least she's a 5-star. And at least she's 100% pyro. But she doesn't work off-field, so it's like... So yeah, I'm hoping Natlan can at least give us a decent pyro unit. So I don't know, if Pyro Traveler was halfway decent, maybe I would actually find a use for them. But it depresses me. The idea of using Traveler just depresses me. On clear nights, bikers will roll in from miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duked it out for a good spot. Didn't expect any cinemas. No, sorry. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded though. I just said no, Yoimiya is physical. So the problem with Yoimiya is she's physical until her E-skill is up and then she goes pyro. And that's why pyro sucks. I hate units like that, right? I just want to be able to do the element immediately. So unless you want to piss around with making sure the rotations and charges are all set up properly, which can be a pain, that's why I don't like Yoimiya. She's too clunky. People say Klee's clunky, but at least Klee can give you pyro the second you want it. If you want pyro right now, boom, you swap to Klee, charge attack, done. Pyro everywhere. That's why I like Klee. But yeah, Yoimiya will be physical unless her skill's ready to go. If her skill's not ready to go, she's stuck in physical mode. That's why I don't like them. Weird, it's not usually this crowded. Is there an event going on? So please, for the love of God, when we get Pyro Archon, at least make her 100% Pyro all the time. Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today's all about thrillers, with the Port Peak Attack on Cybers, The Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate available. Awesome, it's Thriller Day 2. Coming to the cinema was an awesome idea. Seems like there's an odd one out. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? While it's labelled romantic comedy, it's today's pick for its heart racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. Wait, heart racing? Really? Are you into this one, Caesar? Not at all, it's a rare cinema trip. So let's just catch a thriller for kicks. Is Caesar trying to hide something? Sure thing, I'm checking tickets now. We still have empty seats for Attack on Cybers and Coffee Mate. So 2 Attack on Cybers tickets for you. Yeah, sure. You watch Attack on Cybers with Caesar, and after that, compared to the Cybers Horde climbing the tower at the end.
Yoimiya can go pyro when you charge attack your bow like every bow unit.
Yeah, but that... It's shite, for a start. What does Ganyu do in normal mode? Yeah, but Ganyu's OP as fuck. Yoimiya's shite. That's like saying Yoimiya is a pyro Ganyu. She's really not. She's more like Amber. Oh yeah, Amber. Let's not forget Amber as well. So they all have the same problems. That's what I'm getting at. That's why I like Catalyst users, because Catalyst users will give you the element you want immediately. Think about it. So for me, we need another pyro female Catalyst user that trumps Klee. I suspect the Pyro Archon won't be that. I think she'll have a sword, because it just looks better. But I could be wrong, the Heat is a Catalyst user. But I don't know. When I look at Pyro Archon's design, which is a lot like Himiko, I don't see it being a Catalyst user. But I could be wrong. I don't think anyone knows at the moment. Compared to the Cybers horde climbing the tower at the end, I love the scene where they broke free from the underground maw. That elevator malfunction had me holding my breath. And the scene where the hero's bamboo cracked? Yeah, got chills at that part too. You're really into thrillers too, Belle. But I mean, it could still work, right? She could, as long as her sword is 100% pyro all the time, then that could work, I guess. But I don't know. Most of the time, sword users don't work like that, do they? Ka-ching. Lynette. Nilu. They're normally physical until their skills are ready. And that's the problem with pyro. Of course, I super love them. Wait, really? Why is this scared of thrillers? But you guys risk your lives in the hollow every day. That's way more intense than a movie, right? Just don't tell Wise I told you about this. I see, let's keep this between us. Didn't expect to learn your brother's little secret from the movie. Feels like we're getting closer now. So where are we heading next? Let's grab a drink, my treat. Why does Belle run like this? You're embarrassing me. Stop. Wait, what the fuck? What's going on? Did you see the glasses? It said schoolgirl with glasses. I think the glasses are on the wrong side of the head. Or she's invisible or something. I need to look at this properly. Schoolgirl with glasses, it's fine. It's totally up to you, but we're not even supposed to be talking to her. I'm supposed to be talking to Coco. Oh, this is part of it. After that, the girl with glasses leaves. Damn it! I wanted to look at her because I thought she was bugged. She's gone now. Shit. Hey, we'd like some tea milk. Hello. Whoa, sorry, I'm a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard T. Milk. Ooh woo. She never said ooh.
IS Jordan there says, lol, no she got transparent the leader. The camera is too close.
Oh yeah, I know that. But if you looked at the orientation of the glasses, they were facing the wrong way. Because the girl was facing forward, but the glasses were facing towards us, but slightly at an angle. So it was almost looked like the glasses were on the back of her head, but not quite, not like exactly, but like
Pika says, I should have my Inazuma Storm gone in like the next few days since I only need to complete the story quest and after that it should be gone.
But yeah, I know it was culling the object because it was too close to the camera. But she was just visible enough to see that there was something not right about that. Wait, Ease? Yeah, but Ease, because I was in here the other day. They said they fixed it now. And they had Burnice, like, as a little cameo in the PubSec office. And Burnice had no face. Her face was invisible. Or was it no hair? Yeah, no, sorry, it was no hair. So Burnice had a face, and all of her body and outfit and everything. But her blonde hair was missing. And when you walked around the back, I actually recorded it. When you walked around the back, you could see straight through her head. You can see the inside of her head and everything. It was really weird. Anyway, they mentioned it in the bug fixes and said they fixed it now. So I was wondering if it was another one of them. You mean the lady on the motorbike? Right, I remember her. I'm sorry, while we don't have a huge range of toppings, I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back in. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue for a long time to get out of this city for a temporary inspection that day, and it saved us from starving. But today, I'll go for a regular one. You and Caesar buy Coco's recommended tea milk, and then...
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
I don't know. How about a walk nearby?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Well, how about I bought you a drink?
Everyone, watch out!
You buy me a full cost
Stay away
meal?
from that fugitive!
Wait, what? Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him
Yeah.
don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
I don't know, he looks half asleep to me. Caesar rushes off before she's even finished speaking. A few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello? Belle?
Ding dong! That's what I would do if my name was Belle. Oh, it would be so fun. Every time somebody was like, Belle, I'd be ding dong! No, that would be... Imagine how cringe that would be. It would be pretty cringe.
Around next week, I might only log into Genshin for a bit for the other 10 full giveaways, since we should have a new update for Wuwa to focus on instead.
We're getting 10 more pulls in Genshin.
I'm always ready to lend a helping hand.
Okay, that helps. Like I said, I don't even know if what I'm doing in Genshin right now. Just seeing what happens. Played it by ear. Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Nah, stop hitting me.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
But your tone earlier was pretty scary. Humans are more dangerous than ethereals.
You sounded so scary just now, and you told me to stay out of the way, so I thought something bad was about to happen.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt someone. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
Hey, hello, can you hear me? Hello. Damn, my phone died. Got it ages ago at a yard sale. Looked fine then, but now it's acting up. The Outer Ring has many dead zones for signals, so not having a phone isn't really a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. So, young lady, you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age, and she changes hers out every year, huh? Your outfit, you're from the Outer Ring, aren't you? Huh? Is there an issue with that? I've got all the papers to enter the city. Oh, that's not what I mean. Most of the Outer Ring work in the Faunus Quarter, and it's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help, but next time when we PubSec officers ask citizens to steer clear, just stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. But I'm not a citizen. I'm from the Outer Ring. You don't have a duty to protect me. Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts, and I can tell if my foe's tough from a mile away. Speaking of which, you're not nearly as tough as that, fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into an alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. So, why did you? It was an emergency, and we had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen. To be honest, I didn't want to face him head on, but we had no other choice. For some reason, this officer reminds me of Old Man Greycrow, who retired a while back. Is that freak I was talking to who's lost his mind? Back when I was 10, a companion hollow emerged, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them, and it wrecked his health, but he always smirks whenever he mentions that incident. Watch up, young lady. Nothing. I want to meet my friend and take care of yourselves. Goodbye, and thank you for your help again. It's all set now. I should go meet Proxy. Maybe I should check out that tea milk place first. What's that? You want me to check out the milk? Check out the milk. Sorry, I struggled with my camera there. I couldn't quite use it. Alright, we looked at the milk. The milk's good. Coco, why do you always look like you're on drugs? I think Coco's on drugs, you know. There's no way she's not on drugs. Excuse me, may I ask you something? Hello? Whoa, I'm sorry, I'm a bit distracted. Yeah, you're always on meth. Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. Rich in milk. Rich. Oh, it's you again. Oh, well, fucking good day to you too as well, bitch. Glad you remember me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got me worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, and my phone's dead. Can't reach her at all. Oh, I see. I'm sorry for not being helpful. No sweat, I'll sort this out. Hey, you alright? You look distracted. How did you know? You've been zoning out. Is it because of that girl with glasses? Oh, is she bullying you? No, she's not. She's just a
They
friend trying
mentioned
to
the
talk me
other
out of my
10
job.
pull in this post if you're interested on claiming the 10 pull.
You and your
HTTPS posted a
posts.
link.
Peek of the freaking library. Peek of the Google Ads API. Why does it end in sex? Well, my share code or whatever it was earlier today had cock and balls in the link. It was like 7 cock. And then ended balls or something. It's very similar to that. So I guess ending in sex doesn't really surprise me that much. But that's quite alarming when the first thing I see is Kachina. No, she's not. She's just a friend trying to talk me out of my job. Talk you out of your job? Yeah, I started working here, thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. She's a milk addict. I knew it. I knew she was on something.
I'm not sure. I don't manage their website.
Johnson for that milk. I'll tell you what, she wants milk. Oh no, is that why she's got... I'm not going to think about it. I don't want to know where that milk comes from. But it's turned into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. Say that again. I was wondering if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great, why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my tea milk? What is wrong with people? Oh, I'm sorry for venting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? You're all good. If you're thinking of quitting, why hesitate? Because seeing customers happy with their drink, saying it's perfect, in taste and temperature, it's fulfilling, goddammit. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone and change the world one milk splash at a time. Alright, no need to cry over spilt milk, girl. It's fine. Thank you. I just think I figured out something. I'll stick around here a little bit longer. Don't mention it. I've just been chatting with you, but what you said made me realize something too. Oh, are you trouble too? Yeah, kinda. My friends have been worrying about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. They're experts at acting like nothing happened. Oh, sounds like you've got good friends. Yes, and that's why I need to step up too. Oh, you said you got separated from your friend. How did you get here to Lumina Square? We rode on my trusty motorcycle, of course. Alright, I'll just head to the parking lot and wait for her. Oh, thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back soon. Bye. Tatty bye. Tatty bye bye. It's so weird seeing Belle as an NPC. Just like, that's supposed to be me. I'm used to that being me. So it's a bit weird. Just gonna run around here with Caesar for no reason. No good reason. I already got all the coins. I don't know, it's just it is kind of nice to have a different character for once. This game has been lacking that, hasn't it? But yeah, we now have a feature where we can change characters. Can't do it in here though, I don't think. But in the normal game you can. But as Canthia pointed out, we have to unlock like a reputation system, I think. I'm gonna need to look at that. I haven't seen that yet. Caesar, great, you're finally here. Though you asked me to wait on
It
the
will be
team,
funny if Project Mugen gets more players playing that game than NTE gets.
I mean, they'll probably have about the same, to be honest. Though you asked me to wait at the tea milk store for you, I still went to look for you. But by the time I found those PubSec offices, they told me you had already left. I couldn't contact you, and I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Sorry, it's all because of my phone malfunctioning. But now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. Oh man, it's getting late. We should really get back too. Too bad I didn't get the chance to go shopping with you. No worries, I actually kind of had quite a meaningful time here. Alright, pleasure's all mine, Caesar. After a while, you return to random play with Caesar.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the
Oh, I didn't
oil
get to
fields
ride
this month.
bike.
Badgers,
Control the bike.
so many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it? Oh god, I'm so tired. I feel like it's been like 2 weeks or more since I had a really good night's sleep. God, I'm feeling it now. And it's so stupid because like there's no, it's not like I have to get up at a certain time or anything. I can just get up whenever I want. But I'm such a bad sleeper. I've always been a terrible sleeper. It's like, I guess the only thing to be fortunate of is that I don't have insomnia right now. Because when you have insomnia, it's so bad. Like, you know you just want to sleep, but you can't. And it's dreadful. So I am sleeping at least. But it's not long. It's not nearly deep or long enough to actually catch up with what I need to catch up with. And my god, it's just like, it's catching up now. It's really hitting me. So yeah, it's just so frustrating because it's like, well...
It's earlier over there than it's over here.
It's 4 PM now. So I'll go get some food in a bit, about half an hour. Haven't you ever thought about it?
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Shop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to
10:58
check.
PM.
How are you guys?
Almost 11 there now. Yeah, my analog clock's a little faster just to try and keep me on time if I need to be on time for things. Thanks, Enzo, we're good. But yeah, when I look at the computer, it says
Thanks,
15.
Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
15:59.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest
There's still
easy.
daylight
I'll
outside.
leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the Outer Ring, I've just never thought about leaving.
Yeah, but we don't all have, you know, cozy little naked outdoor showers together like you guys do. Just saying. So, you got room for one more?
So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
I think the way I said it was better. The Overlord!
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest.
Do you think it'll get to your head? Is that like being the president of the desert?
But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest.
You might get shot at a lot.
Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon.
Don't you have to be like 400 years old to be president?
I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option.
I should be able to run soon then.
When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Caesar, you have your own strengths too. Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to improvement. Oh my god, what am I? Self-help guru 2586 _ uwu.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
They should have called, instead of Fathom, they should have called it uwu.
I think anyone else would do the same, right?
It's the famous proxy.
Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down.
Do you really want... You know, you do you.
Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tord Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
I had a blast today, Proxy, all thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel so much better. Awesome. Best of luck with the Tour d'Inferno. Since we're done here, let's return to the outer ring. I'll wait for you at the parking lot. Yeah, I wonder if I might want to think about wrapping this up for today. Because I'm enjoying this, but like I said, I'm very, very tired. I need to go eat. And I really... Sometimes with content, I feel like if I keep playing this now, because I don't even keep playing for another half an hour anyway, and I don't know how long a cutscene I might end up stuck in. But also, like, because I am starting to feel a bit tired, I'd rather just take my time with it and actually enjoy it. Otherwise, I'll just, like, I'll probably start, like, phasing out and not really immersed in it because I'm thinking about food and how tired I am and, you know what I mean? I mean, how long have we 6 hours? Yeah, 6.5 hours have been streaming, so it makes sense that I need to could do with a break. Yeah, and like I said, I'm just not sleeping properly right now, so I just need to...
Alright, then have a nice day.
I need to catch up on some sleep, but it's easier said than done. Yeah, I've always been a really bad sleeper though. Like it sounds like the easiest thing in the world, especially when I can just get up whenever I want. But it's like, I've always been a really bad sleeper. So like if I go to bed early tonight to try and catch up, I'll just lay there, tossing and turning, and I just won't get to sleep. And if I try to sleep in the morning, I'll just like this morning I just kind of woke up at like 8 AM. And I was like, should I try and get back to sleep? Should I try and get back to sleep? And my brain just wouldn't let me. I was like, nope, you're getting up. I'm like, well, I'm so tired. It's like my brain has control over my body. My brain says no. My brain says yes, but my body says no. Like, my body's so tired, let me sleep. My brain's like, no, I'm bored. Get up. We're doing stuff. That's kind of what it's like. I think that's what it's like when I try to sleep on the night as well. It's like my brain's just in hyperdrive and it's like, no, I'm not going to sleep. Fuck you. I want to do stuff. Even though my body's like, but I'm so tired. It's weird. It really does feel like that. It feels like they're not in harmony with each other. It's always felt like that ever since I was a kid, so it's nothing new. But yeah, it feels like they're almost enemies of each other sometimes. Like my brain does not give a shit about my body. And will not let it rest sometimes. Yeah, and I'm not as bad as it used to be. I've had some really bad bouts of insomnia through it, and that's the worst. So at least it's not there. It's not that bad right now, but it's definitely been building up over a couple of weeks, and I'm definitely feeling the effects of it. I know I definitely need to catch up at some point. But yeah, I just wish it's easier said than done. What will probably happen is at some point my brain will reach some kind of like, okay, I'm happy now. You know, there's nothing to be hyper about, and then it'll let my body catch up, hopefully. But I don't even know what it is, because like it's not like there's anything, because it makes sense. Like if I've got a lot on my mind, that'll happen, and my brain's like, nope, we've got too much stuff to do. But like I just finished my code thing last night, and that was weird because the night before I was dreaming of making that system. It was so weird, and that's why I was super tired. And then once I woke up, I had to go and make that system because it was like, oh my god, I didn't get any sleep last night because all I could think about was this stupid system.
It's always good to have a good night's sleep at the end of the day.
Oh yeah, don't I know it? But it's not something I can control. It's weird. It's a mind over matter thing, I think, with me. I have such a busy scatterbrain or something. But yeah. It just won't let me turn off sometimes. But yeah, I mean, last night, like I said, I finished my system and it's good and I'm happy. And I did reach a kind of like, what would you call it? Closure with it, right? So I was surprised because I thought I would get to sleep in this morning because that was the reason I tried so hard to finish that system yesterday, and I did, because I thought if I don't finish it, I'm not going to get to sleep again because my brain's going to be thinking about how to finish it. So last night was amazing because I was like, okay, I finished the system, it looks great, I might actually get a good night's sleep. And yeah, fell asleep fine, and then I woke up at 8 AM and I'm like, why? Like, there's no reason why I'm waking up. But it just happens. It's like I don't get to control it. And there was nothing like on my mind that I wanted, you know, like, oh, I must do this today. Today was like pretty chill, and I just thought, oh, I'll see if any of those games have got updates, because I had a feeling one of them did. And yeah, when I saw Zenless did, I was like, okay, we'll jump into Zenless, that'll be cool. But yeah, I don't know why my brain wanted to get up so early this morning, because it's not like there was anything on my mind or anything. But it just is what it is, I guess. Anyway, rant over. I don't know, it's just interesting because like it's something about myself that I don't fully understand. I just know it's like I said, it feels like they're not in harmony with each other, my brain and my body sometimes. And normally it's fine, there can just be a bit of discrepancy, but right now it's gone on for over. Mind you, I have been doing a lot over the last couple of weeks. It's probably just, you know, let myself simmer down for a bit. I'll probably be fine. Alright, I will be back on tomorrow. Like I said, hopefully I can get better sleep tonight. Alright, thank you for watching. Bye.